Yo, I knew that there's going to be a way that I'd come off truck driver for a little bit, and that is bus simulator. Well, the tourist bus simulator more specifically, which I fancied for quite some time, to be fair. Like, it's just never come on sale. So I was just like, no. And then eventually I just thought, you know what? I've been tracking like games for a year now. It's never been on sale. I don't think it is. Time to jump and grab it. So I've grabbed a copy of it. I fired it up, just have a look, and it seems to be all okay. Very quite challenging to drive actually, I have to say, but you'll see that, especially the cars, not the buses per se. Well, they've got their own different challenges. So I'm just downloading a few titles at the moment. It still hasn't actually um, like sort of. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's strange. I've got no like game transmission. I can't see the Xbox. Let's just unplug this and plug it back in and see what goes on. Elgato, the old Elgato. Hopefully that should work in a second. There we go. Um, yeah, we have these hang-ups, even the professional broadcasters, such as myself. There we go, Tourist Bus Simulator. So, I mean, you know, there's nothing on that game card. That's the first time I've seen a game without anything on it other than the title itself. It is a Series X game, which is a little bit like annoying because it takes up space on the hard drive. Um, so you create your own bus empire on Fuerteventura. So the Spanish pronounce the V's as B's, Fuerteventura, which is an island in the Canary Isles. And it's beautiful island. I've seen it from Lanzarote, not been, but people have told me great things about it. I've got a really fantastic shot of the island actually, because it's only a little island. It's not that huge really. It's a single player title, unfortunately. I don't get many of these sort of simulator games that are double player. Reviews aren't good, but you know what? Like I don't know if those are reviews from sim game lovers or not. Like like I am myself a lover of sim games. I didn't realise this actually, but yeah, I really do like them. Oh yeah, so Fernbus is quite well rated. That I've never seen that go on sale either. Actually, I have got Bus Simulator 21 maybe. This says Bus Simulator 21 Next Stop Tram Sim. Oh my God, Lord help me. There's a whole world out there of sims, isn't there? But I've got this, or well, I've got a game called Bus Simulator. So I don't know what's what with that. Which on console it was called Bus Simulator, but on yeah, this is the one I've got. But I'm sure on other platforms it's called Bus Simulator 21. I could be mistaken. Yeah, bloody hell! Look at that. On the road truck simulator. I haven't got that. Not the best reviews. Road maintenance simulator. I need to draw the line somewhere. So we'll jump into bus simulator anyway. Um, Let me just double check that these have or haven't downloaded. I've got a load of sort of crappish games. Although the Expanse isn't that bad. Um, but yeah, I haven't really can't say I dislike the Expanse because I haven't really watched much of it, even though I know a couple of people who are sci-fi nuts as well as me that say it's the best science fiction they've ever watched, and generally the reviews online are quite favourable about The Expanse. But I thought I'd get the series anyway. That shouldn't cause too much disruption during the gameplay, so let's fire it up. Unreal Engine 4. No, I think 5 came out, was it last year or the year before? So we probably won't see many Unreal 4 games now. 5 looks immense actually in some of the demo stuff I've seen.
Home, home, just wanna go home, home, back home.
So there is a free play mode.
Home, home, just wanna go home.
I'm going to go for the proper like career game.
I'm on my way back home.
Turn it down a little bit. What's that? That made no difference. Okay, so like I said, I did load it up briefly yesterday. That's why there was a like a resume game thing, but briefly enough just to see, is it something I can play? With all the mixed reviews out there on the game. I think we start off in an airport actually, which should be pretty cool. I'm going to be male. I'm going to go for arcadey sort of simple controls. Leave the airport and get in your car, which is strange. Oh, that's weird. If my camera's on the left, I'm much bigger than on the right. I don't need to be that big, do I? I just need to be just my head. There's not even that required. So this is Fuerteventura Airport. Fuerteventura. I go. No. Well, graphically, this looks good to me. You know, I know this is not really the game; it's just the airport, but so far so good. All the signs and things. A little plane hanging from the ceiling. Oh God, that's freaky. I'm a ghost player again. It's dark out there. Okay. Tinted windows. So, what I really like about this game already, then, is there is a control mechanism to be able to walk around. Look at that, which few games have. Do you know what I mean? Truck driver, you can't get out your truck. You're permanently in the truck. Okay. Look at the state of this car, eh? Drive to your company. a sat nav. Okay, this steering is extraordinarily sensitive. Wait, can I just go down there? Oh dear, that's blinding, isn't it? Okay, so there's a fuel station. It's quite cool, actually, so far. I like it. Yeah, this steering is very, very sensitive. I don't want to interfere with it in case the bus steering needs to be sensitive. You know what I mean? I don't know how. So I'll not change anything just yet. We're going straight across. Okay, yeah, God. Oh, no, I'm not coming off there, am I? Yeah, that's the strange thing with the Canary Islands. The airport's like, you know, there's not much space on the island, so the airport's sort of like in the middle of everything, it feels, on each island anyway. Okay, well, at least the depot's not far from the airport. Bloody hell, that sun's bright, isn't it? Am I coming off here? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Even wait for me there. I drove around Lanzarote when we were there. I don't know, I think we were there for about 10 days. I had a car which got wrecked in the car park. But I found, on the whole, Jesus Christ. He's on a giveaway. He's on a giveaway, not me. So what the hell? Dickhead. Oh, is he? Oh, right, yeah. So that's what it's going to be like, is it? Jesus. What's going to happen here? Is he going to crash into me or? Unbelievable. Anyway, this is the company. Enough. Right. Rear view's not working. Why can't I see that car in my wing mirror? I've got a wing mirror on the right hand side of the screen. I can't see the car in it. Oh, he is there, it's just far away. Oh, that's difficult to reverse actually then. Yeah, look, that's weird. Okay, so it's like a wide angle wing mirror there. Yeah, because look, it's now on the according to that wing mirror. Yeah, that's a bit strange that. Oh well. Company name. Fuerteventura. So I'm going to go, even though it's the V's technically a B, I'm going to go for Ace. Ace Ventures, which is like a play upon Ace Ventura and Fuerteventura. I can't even spell it. Ace Ventures. Right. So I've ended up. This is the office then. Okay. I think that's the workshop there, and I think I can get around the back and the office through here as well. Don't know what this is. This is where I bury the bodies of the tourists that don't pay. That's why nothing grows. Human remains don't make a good fertilizer. No. Just chill out spot. So, anyway, go to the computer to buy your first bus. Has to be second hand. Now, I do not want some fucking humongous thing, so I think I'll buy a cheap bus, this BB40, to begin with. Status 74.3%. And that's 86.5%. Needs a tyre change and a V-belt change. It's overdue. What about this one here? V-belt change and a tyre change, but they're not too overdue. Oh, brake lining change. Okay. Indicators are a problem. Buy this one then. From the 6th of June, collect it from the harbour. Go to the wall clock and open the calendar. Okay, and then just skip it till the 6th of June. That's when my event is. Let's do that then. Drive to the harbour in Puerto del Rosario to pick up the bus. Okay. Puerto. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Puerto del Rosario. Actually a bigger island than I thought it would be. Like, yeah. I took my photo of it from the southeast on this map, if you like. Yeah, it's bigger than I thought it'd be. I was quite high up when I took the photo as well. What's really nice is the whole region's so volcanic, if you like. Okay, so let's go to Puerto del Rosario. Yeah, very volcanic set of islands. You wouldn't want to walk around without your shoes on. It's beautiful though. I find it beautiful. They've got an architect famous on Lanzarote, Cesar Enrique, I think, and he's designed some incredible stuff. Had a look around his house and Jesus, it was beautiful. Like, it was tranquil. Reminded me of where Luke lives in Star Wars: A New Hope. You know, with Uncle Owen and whatever. It's an underground house, but it's just incredibly tranquil. Oh! I told you this is steering sensitive. Bloody hell. One of the places we visited is actually in that Apple production, The Foundation. They shot one of the scenes in one of the underground caves, which was just incredible thing. Okay, so I think my head height is too low, but it's just sorted itself out. Difficult to drive a bus around here, I imagine, especially with the sun in my eyes like that. Okay. God damn, that's bright. Oh, wants me to double back on myself. Have I made a mistake, or is this? Listen, if I have an accident, that's not going to be my fault. That's going to be, despite the Jackson 5, I will blame it on the sunshine. Bloody state of it. Okay, so coming off here. And then here. Blaming on the sunshine. Blaming on the boogie. And quite nerve-wracking. Maybe I don't need to change lanes. I'll just stay in this lane. Okay, I don't know where this port is, but how far it is. Well, I'll just have to follow the sat-nav really, I suppose. Oh, Jesus, don't, you know, well, I suppose it was my fault for just attempting to undertake. Okay, Portal del Rosario. It doesn't mean port actually, Porto. I don't think. Yeah, I think it just means like, because there's a lot of places called Porto del something or other. They're not ports necessarily. I don't think. I don't know. But it would have been handy of all the languages. I mean, I learned French when I was younger. I learned German. I tried to learn Japanese when I was older, unsuccessfully, really. Just didn't give it the time that was required. But actually, looking back, if I had a choice, it would have been Spanish. Would have been the language I would have learned because it's spoken so many places. Yeah, that would have been a handy language to learn. Oh, he is indicating. I think this is just a normal. It's not a dual carriage. It's not one way, is it? It's a small road. Have I got to take this bus back up this road? That's going to be interesting. Just bringing my car back to the yard as well. Hey. Already, graphically, this looks superb compared to Truck Driver. It looks leaps and bounds ahead, actually. No, there's a blinding sun. Right. Am I not there yet? Actually, this is a port, isn't it? I'm trying to think of the place we spent a lot of time on. This Portal de Carmen, I think. Okay. So look at the size of that thing. I can't see it from out here, but yeah, this is a cargo port then, isn't it? Oh, it's fantastic. You can hear all the seagulls. It's really lovely. Okay, that's my bus then. Fantastic. Well. Oh, it's only a little minibus, isn't it? Oh, beautiful thing. Well, I say minibus. I mean, it is a bus, isn't it? Really, it's not. I know they get a lot bigger. Okay, superb. leave your car behind, bring your bus back to the company. Fair enough. Has it closed the door on me? Yeah, it looks like it has. Oh, look at all these things. Tachometer. A nice cool external view. And then just the in-cab view as well. Cool. Engine sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Steers very differently to the car. I can just already feel that. Try and get. I don't like. It's looking. By default, it looks quite low down. Suppose that's alright. I just like to look up a bit. Like there. In fact, I might just try and change that. Yeah, that's better. And I don't need both sat navs on, do I? Oh, that engine sounds rough, doesn't it? Sounds like it's struggling a bit. Doesn't sound much more powerful than a bloody large van, does it, really? Okay, so... God. Maybe that was a bit too much speed to be taking that corner at. Oof, this really sounds like it's struggling, doesn't it? Maybe I just need to be smoother on the throttle. Well, I'm going to trundle away up here. I like it already. Doesn't feel like a bus though. This just feels like a large, you know, like the large Mercedes vans that you get. You know what I mean, like a for a big family type van. Does he let me out? Well, at least I don't have to think about the length of it too much while I'm driving. Much more than like a car. I don't like having to skip through those views. I've got no sat-nav on this view now. I think I'm going left. Let's come on to the roundabout. I'm coming off here. Do not drive into me, you tosser. I knew that was going to happen. God, it's quite scary. Not even that big a vehicle, really. I don't like this engine, sounds dodgy. I'd like to I noticed I've got a workshop there, so I'd like to send it through the workshop. Oh man. You go. Yeah. No, I'm the bus, but I'll let you go. Go on. Oh. I don't know what this is over here. Park in the yard and exit the vehicle. Just leave it here. Right. So. Yeah, you know, graphically it does look good. God, I didn't realise it was going to be such a shit track, that bus, to be fair. Into your office. Go to the fax machine. Who operates a fax machine nowadays? Is that the fax machine, or is that just the photocopier? Get your first order. New orders. 500 euros. Line 11, El Memorial Airport. Okay. Open the calendar, skip to the next appointment. Which is when? Tomorrow, I presume. Board your bus. I will. I will board my bus. Oh, it's lovely, lovely weather. You do get tropical storms out here, but you know, well, or I don't know, storms, should we just say? But on the whole, God, the weather's superb. Hold A to start the engine in the cross-engine menu. Huh. Can I change columns with LB with left and right? Okay. There's a horn. But actually, starting the engine. Start the engine. Have I got to do something else? There's locks there. Don't understand that. I think I'm just going to put that window back up, you know. Is that up? I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. It just sounds noisier. Anyway, follow the navigation to the first stop. Well, why is the navigation not on? What the hell's going on here with this? just come off this. Right, now that sat nav's on, and now it's off. I don't know why it's not working. Right, so I've just got to go across the road, turn around, and then we've got to stop. That's shit. Not happy about that gears. Those gears are well dodgy. Something's not right. What happens when you buy a used bus, isn't it? Indicator's not working either. Something's going weird with this. Let me just save this. I'll just call it start, I suppose. I'm coming back out because like that sat nav's not working.
Home, home, just wanna go home, home, back home. I've been gone for way too long. Home, home, just wanna go home, home. I'm on.
One was an autosave. Right, sat nav's working now. Okay, cool. So, don't need that one on. Indicators are working. Everything's good. Gearbox is still stuffed. Passengers on the bus. Okay, so we're going to fit on, bloody hell. So lucky if somebody has to sit up here at the front. Oh, there we go. Mr. Cardigan. Who wears a cardigan to the fucking Fuerteventura? Do you know what I mean? On holiday. Oh well. Starting. Jesus Christ. Sat-nav's... Some dickhead's just driven into me. Maybe the rules are different here. Maybe priority, it's like France priority is given to some people. But I've got no sat-nav again. Let's just get off this bus. Well, that car's just done. Unbelievable. Yeah, no sat-nav. Let's try and reload this. What's that? I don't know what that is. Unsaved progress will be lost. I don't know what's going on, why there's no sat-nav or what. Find out. And the indicators weren't working either. No, I'm still here, but at least I've got sat-nav anyway. hope that accident doesn't count against me in some way, because I don't think that was my fault. Well, I don't know. I need to Google that, find out. Do you give way to cars coming onto the road? I know you do, in fact. Whoa, there's brake sound dodgy as well. But that brake lining was overdue, wasn't it? I hope these guys aren't bothered about having a pleasant ride to the airport. Wait, where am I going? God. I'm struggling. Well, I don't think I am struggling, it's just this engine's struggling. Not me, I feel like I'm struggling. Am I dropping them off here? Doesn't look like it, does it? You can tell there's no Americans on board, because they would have complained right by now, definitely. Involving the phrase, I am an American. Wait, where the hell? Oh yeah, let's go this way. I mean, hats off to Americans, they can be quite vocal, they know what they want. But the British just tend to complain under their breath and not actually voice anything, so nothing ever improves. I can just use my window. Is he giving way to me? Oh, this is so confusing. Who has right of way on the roads around Fuerteventura? That's what I need to know. Because this is very confusing. Right. Probably need to just reduce the speed as I go around these corners. Partly for passenger comfort and partly for the fact that I can't really be affording to veer off the road like I've been doing so far. Okay, so I'm dropping the guys off here then, going to the south. There's a bus stop on the left here. There it is. Oh, it's such a dodgy engine, isn't it? I need to get a better bus. Let me off first, bloody hell. Just have a breather. Flipping heck. Right. Now, what's going on here? Nobody's getting on or off. Why is that? Let's try that again. So, how are people getting on this bus? What happened to all the other passengers? Maybe the second lot sit on the laps of the first lot or something like that. I don't know. Oh, what happened to Mr. Cardigan as well? Okay. That engine doesn't sound good, does it? Like that. I just feel like it should be changing up gears now. I'm just following this round. There's a roundabout here. And off here. Okay. I think I can cope with this. I don't know what's going to be like driving one of those big ass buses there. I think I probably just need to take it slower to go around places. What am I like for fuel? Oops. Let's do it. Let's go for some fuel. The revving that this bus is doing, I need some bloody fuel. Okay. Yeah, fuel's not cheap because everything's imported into the Canary Islands. So there's a lot of stuff that's just not cheap, really. Wait, that's the exit there. Oh my God. I'll be interested to see what the customer rating forms say. If there's like some sort of customer feedback, you know what I mean? That nav's gone off blink again. So follow the route in the navigation, except there is no route in the navigation because it's... Oh. Oh, it's just unbelievable. Right, we'll put this one on. I'll just assume the indicators work. I don't think they do. I don't know. It's this dodgy old bus, isn't it? I hope it is, and not just like a glitch in the game. It's so high. Like a race bus, do you know what I mean? Sorry, I've got no working indicators, mate. It's not my fault. Okay, so got a bus stop on the right here. Why are they not disembarking? Oh, come on. Wait. All stops have been approached. No passenger left us. Service rating 71%. Crashes 1. Well, that wasn't my flipping fault. That indicator's not working either. Now, there it is. The game seems to get confused whenever I do anything at a bus stop, which is not a good thing for a bloody tourist bus simulator, do you know what I mean? Never buy property abroad in places like this, either Spain or its colonial islands, without a driveway. You spend your entire fucking day hunting for car park spaces. What's going on here? I'm so confused. People, I think you give way to people coming onto the main road. Let's see if the driver up here, if anybody comes onto this road in a second, like, makes that assumption that I'm going to give way to them. Oh, he stopped. Why did he stop then? Or was he parked? Oh well. Park in the yard, exit your vehicle. Right, oh. Wait, is that a driver door though? Why can't I come out of that into your office? Go into the next room, click on the file folder on the desk, employees, applicant list. Alright. Okay. Who do I want? 1100 euros, 6 out of 10, 10 out of 100, 18 out of 100, 1700 euros. That's Natalia. 1 out of 100, 18. 11 out of 100, 1350, 1650, 18, 1700. He's a little bit cheaper. Let's see if he does it for 1500, because you're offered monthly salary. He wasn't offered with happy with 1500. Is he gone now? He's come off the list. What about Natalia? She happy with 16 then? Okay. She'll work from tomorrow. Cool. Simply go to the calendar and skip time to the next day. Right. Well, what day is it today? Friday the 7th of June. The new employee has arrived and is now available to get a new order. Get a new order again. Okay, so new orders. Line 11. The airport. Okay, got the order. Go to the pin board and open the schedule. Manage your routes in the entry on the button on the right. Assign a driver in a vehicle. Okay, so there's my route. Assign Natalia to it. And assign that old bus. I'm not driving that old bus anymore myself, thank you very much. And that's it then, I presume. Open the calendar, skip 2 days forward. Need your vehicle for order. Do you want to return your vehicle? Yeah. The order has been successfully completed by your employee. Now open the fleet management in the vehicle's menu. That was this thing, wasn't it? Right. Your employee did use the vehicle for the previous order. Click on the checker to assign the vehicle to yourself again. This option is only available if the vehicle is not in use. Okay, so assign it to myself. We fancy buying something else. How much money have I got? 180,000. That's 50 odd thousand. There's the Intercity R60 or Lions Coach, 2nd gen. 64,000, a little bit better condition. Or Lions Coach C, 90,000. Crikey. Let's just leave it for a second. Get a new order for yourself. So this is a permanent order, isn't it? Okay. Reopen the schedule, assign yourself and your vehicle as a driver. Okay. Retro. Baby, blah, blah, blah. Right, open the calendar, skip to the next appointment, which is just tomorrow, isn't it? Okay, follow the route shown in the navigation. So, wait, where's my bus? I've got no bus. What's happening? Why is it not available? Where is my bus though? Features disabled. Oh, what's going on here?
Home, home, just wanna go. Just wanna.
I don't know what's going on there. How can I go and do an order if I've got no bus? Right, there's a bus outside now. Follow the route shown in that. This is weird. This is glitchy as hell. That's a shame. That. Right. Follow the route shown in the navigation. There is no route shown in the navigation. Oh, there is. Yeah, look, there's a stop sign here, so that must mean give way. Sounds like a dump valve going off when I hit the brakes. Okay. Yeah, I'm going left at the end here, aren't I? I don't know how confident these guys will be with this whole rickety heap of shit turning up. How the hell are they all fitting on this bus as well? Last time I came down here, somebody drove into me, didn't they? Fuck's sake. Well, all positive, I ain't got the sun in my eyes this time. Welcome aboard, Ace Ventures. Ooh. Okay. Looks like we're going out of town now. Discovered somewhere called Odin. Follow the route. Oh. Oh, it's a nice little place, isn't it? Yes. You would be able to see one of the neighbouring islands, I'm sure, from here if we're southbound, which I think we are southbound. Yeah, you'd be able to see one of the other Canary Islands over that way, I think. Right, where's this? Caleta de Fusta. To learn the pronunciation. It's horrific. I don't like butchering foreign names like that. Okay. Ah, bus stop. A boost stop. Right, nobody seems to be doing anything. Right. Something's happening. Okay. I'll tell him right now. Struggle. Okay, cool. That was successful. Okay, I presume now. I don't know. I'm just going to stick on this like outer lane of the roundabout, to be honest, because A, I'm a bus, and B, it'll avoid confusion, I think, if somebody tries to undertake me. Okay. I don't think I've had a crash yet. Fingers crossed. $60 along here. Oh, 90 now. Am I coming off there? I was, wasn't I? There we go. Nobody saw anything. Martirol. Oh, Martirol. So something weird's happening here. These guys aren't really getting off. They're just sort of disappearing on and off. It's strange. Look. And then they're just reappearing out there. That is weird. All stops are being approached. No passengers left at the stop. I've only got 71% service rating for some reason. I don't know if that's something to do with driving style or what. Maybe it was my comment about Americans. I don't know. Was that on this journey or was that last one? In there. What's that thing there? It's like the chassis of a buggy. You use gather all the parts to assemble the vehicle. Oh, nice. Okay, right. Enter your office. The certification. What's that about? Okay, I'm in. Open the schedule again and assign this permanent order to your employee. Okay. That's done. Go to the office computer. Oh, the other computer. Where's the other computer? Oh, right in there. In there. And look at that old CRT. That's exactly what you'd expect to find, isn't it, in a business like this? Just the old CRT monitor up on, just in case. Ah, right, this computer. Yeah, what's that? Employees, finances. Okay, obviously that's not the computer. Go to the other computer. What other computer? Oh, that computer. Inventory. Click on this button to see a stock of snacks and drinks for the sightseeing tours. By clicking on this button, you can see your current stock of spare parts for vehicle repair. Okay, so obviously I've got no snacks. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Fair enough. It says mobile signal. Are these computers running off a hotspot then? Right, go to this filing cabinet. See different types of contracts. You have the choice between vehicle insurance, loss insurance for failed orders. Okay, so various insurances. Right, okay. So that's €200 per month per vehicle. Offer contract to conclude it. Okay. That's loss insurances, Wi-Fi services. That's 30 euros for 10 gigabytes per week. Spare parts services. There's two columns of two costs. One an annual cost and one is it? That one, the left-hand column is 64 euros and the right one's 13 euros. And then we've got 74 euros and 9,000 euros. Whoops. Included contracts, offered contracts. Contracts available. Go to the calculator in the next room. By clicking on this button, you will receive an overview of your current income and expenses. Okay, that's the overview. If you want to see more details about your earnings and expenses, click on the corresponding button. These buttons allow you to receive new loans or take a look at your current loans. Okay, so current amount 183,000. Overall revenues 201,000. But I started off with 200,000, which I presume was a business loan. So why that now classed as revenue? I don't know. Overall expenses minus 20,000, and residual debt minus 2. Oh, so it is sort of shown as a debt on the books then. Okay, salaries 1,600 a month. I presume this is a month. Oh no, last 7 days. Wow, that's 1,600 a week. So my weekly expenses are 3,000. Okay, so that's a breakdown of my revenues. So that's a one-off. And that's scheduled trips. Okay. Fuel. Oh, that wasn't much, was it? Oh, that was refueling 101,000. New vehicle. Okay. Oh, so it's sort of like cash accounting, isn't it? But credits, and then I could apply for a new credit. Okay. Right. Go to the pin board in this room. Give you an overview of your personal performance and your business. I've completed 3 tours. I've lost 0 tours. Got 1 driver, no workshop staff. Ah, okay, so I need staff in the workshop, and I've got 1 vehicle. Those were the tours I did. Go outside and over the yard and enter the workshop. Right. No. Oh, can I climb ladders? That would have been cool. Bus repair. List of vehicles in need of repair displayed. The left-hand button displays the general condition of the vehicle. Okay, so BB40 needs a tyre change. Components are good, although there's 5% body damage. Repair. You do not have any available workshop staff. There is an external repair there, isn't there? 107 euros on the body damage. Tyre change, 1200. And the V-belt change, both overdue. Well, the V-belt's nothing, isn't it? 30 euros, so let's get that done. Oh, wait. Oh, the vehicle is already in the external workshop. Get in your car. The expansion. So, can I pull a bus into here then? Right. If needs be. But when's that bus going into the external workshop? Annoyingly, I can't just put the tyre change on it now as well, which is probably more important. Well, having a calendar. Right, okay. So, a couple of days' time. Fair enough. So get in your car. Fine. My car's blocked in. No, it's not. I'll get in that one. That's a service car. For the map, set a waypoint, search for the symbol of the garage holes and click on it. Okay. Right, drive to the garage halls. It's a lot less noisy than that bus that I've got, isn't it? Indicator doesn't stay on for long. If you indicate right and you just slightly turn left, it doesn't stay on. What am I doing? I'm going to cross the roundabout and then getting onto that main road somehow. Weird. He's giving me right way for some reason. I don't know why. Bloody hell. Oh, the steering is so much more sensitive in the car than it is in the bus. So it's crazy sensitive. Not sure if that can be adjusted for just this vehicle or what. That's kind of you. Thank you. Oh, bloody mini. Ah, it's caused me to swear. What am I doing? I'm coming off here, am I? Actually, it's the bloody steering that caused me to swerve then. It's very, 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 very sensitive in this car. This is called the expansion. Presumably means I must be expanding the business or something. Oh, I've discovered somewhere. The beach. Busy, the amount of traffic for a small island. This. Wow, I was lucky then. Honestly, this steering is lethal. I'm going to get it changed in a second. I'm going to pull over. There's like that volcanic landscape. It's fantastic. Food on the Canary Islands is superb. Iberian pork. Yum. I had something that they like roasted over a volcano. Like, that was pretty cool. In one of the national parks, there's like a volcano, like a pit that leads down to the magma, if you like. You couldn't look over it. It was so hot, but it was like it was crazy hot to be able to just cook food like 24/7. Like, it was just this. You know what I mean? There's no cost of running ovens in that restaurant. Well, I think they still had ovens. Jesus, that car just like spun around that corner then, didn't it? Okay, and come off left here. There was a guy outside the restaurant who would just, it seemed like his entire job was to like just throw water into this hole for the tourists, and then it would just explode this incomplete shower of water. Okay, well, this must be the destination then up here. Must be getting close. Sat-nav ends. So what have we got here? Garage Wars. Open every day, 24 hours. So am I supposed to be drive to the... okay. That's quite posh. Just have ANPR, automatic number plate recognition. Park in the yard and exit the vehicle. Double parking that. My pride and joy there. Right, go to the garage hall's office. Wait, is that not just the outhouse? That's the actual office, is it? Oh, right, okay. To expand your fleet, you have to buy garage halls. You have made enough money, you can buy and expand these. Oh, if you have made enough money. Oh, right. You do not have enough money to buy this estate for additional parking lots. The price is 250,000. Okay, well, that was interesting then. Open the map again. Click on the fast travel button. Click on the... oh, right, so fast travel back home. But what about this steering? Let's have a quick go of this. See if I can do anything about it, because my God, it's crazy. Right. So, what about in this menu here? This is just seat adjustment, is it? So the only thing to do then, what are all these things? It didn't actually say what it is. Currently disabled. I just need to get used to driving this vehicle, and at the moment I'm not. Wait, I know I haven't bought it, but that door just opened on me. So I'm not just park vehicles in here like a squatter. Okay. So fast travel, choose a location. Where are we? Fast travel to my office chair. Okay. Turn the device off until you've repaired it. If AC, oh, like the Wi-Fi or AC broken. Get in your car. I'm in my car. Registered that I'm in the car. Right, get in your car. I'm in my car. Drive to Antigua. Okay. It's on the old sat nav, I can see. So let's do that. How far away is Antigua from where we are then? Yeah, the trouble is with bloody the Canary Islands is there's rocks all by the sides of the roads. So it's not like you can, like, you know what I mean, clip a corner or anything. There's massive rocks everywhere. Yeah, you can see them. It's been well replicated, this, actually. It's quite a realistic... I don't know. I mean, I don't know my way around this island at all. I've never been, but in terms of like the look and feel of the Canary Islands, it's certainly well done. That last bus seemed a bit glitchy, actually. It's not like that on all, like the way the passengers get on and off and stuff. Just disappear. Like, where is Antigua? Oh, it's just there. Okay. So the speed limit on that sat nav. Just sort of do what everybody else is doing then. It's more like a car driving simulator, I think. I think I've spent more time behind the wheel of the car than I have the buses, actually. Nice, actually. It's like a very varied and capable title. I'm guessing that's a Passat in front, a VW Passat. But just stay on. I have to say, this confuses me. Like, who's waiting for who now? Fucking move on. Should put his foot down as soon as I've overtaken. Right. Well, I'd hate to be having to do that in the bus. He's not behind me, so he must still be sat at that junction. Something gone haywire with the politeness algorithm, the NPCs there. Am I coming off here or am I turning round? That sat nav's not clear to me. Very confusing. Because I mean, well, it does say just drive to Antigua, so there's a supermarket here up on the right. Drive down here, that's it. Sort of a bit of a pointless exercise, isn't it? Right, park in the yard and exit the vehicle. What yard? got me going, like the sat nav saying, just continue on. So, what yard? It says the accommodation. Park in the yard and exit the vehicle. Right. Can't work out what yard it's referring to. So that's a bit confusing. Maybe I should look out for a place that says for sale or something like that. That is very confusing, that. Christ. Okay. Where did it come up and say park in the yard as well? That's the other thing. I think it said it over here. So, is it the... Let's assume it's the yard on the left here. Go to the house. Which house? Oh, well, it wasn't that yard for a start. What do you think? There isn't really much of a yard, is there? They've all got big stones in it. Right, go to the house. Fine. Okay. Nothing I can do there. Which one is it? What? Oh my god, it's like, that's not a house. It's an apartment. Right, if you see the symbol on the map, you have discovered an apartment or house that you can buy for yourself. Okay. 24,000, isn't that it? Bloody hell. Oh, right. After you've acquired your first property, you can arrange it. Click on the displayed interaction buildings by default. Right, okay. So, coffee table, couch. Jesus Christ. How can you fit all this shit in here? Okay. You need to locate a hardware shop. Oh, right. What about bed? Oh, he doesn't bother with beds, does he not? Change the dining chair. Change the couch. Oh, this is a bedroom. No. God. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do. I've got a skill point. On the top, you can see your current level, experience, and available skill points. Here, you can exchange skill points for fast travel locations. Oh, right. You receive skill points by leveling up, and you can also find them in sealed containers. You may also need them for certain other occasions, so save a few for later. Select the fast travel points you want to unlock on the map and then confirm your selection. Buy back. Oh, right, so I can buy them back as well. Okay, so like Antigua. That's a bus stop. That's a bus stop. That's a restaurant, hotel, sightseeing. I've got 2 points at the moment. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Now you've completed all the basics to earn enough money to purchase an extra bus to support your staff. Later, you can expand your fleet, hire additional drivers, mechanics, and even tour guides. While you gather more experience and explore the island, you will gain access to new types of orders such as shuttles and sightseeing tours. From now on, you will have full access to the island to freely expand your company as you see fit. Tourist Bus 101. Completed the tutorial. Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do then is, have a wee wee, and then I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I'll come back and buy a new bus. I think that'll be pretty cool. So I'll say take it easy for about 2 or 3 minutes. Adios. one tea made, one tea, and then, God, I'm such a routine person. Tea, a spray. Right, so grab this car, get back to the workshop. Actually, I could just fast travel there, couldn't I? That might be easier. Whose bike is that? It's not my bike. Yeah, let me just sit in the car and fast travel then. Excuse me. So yeah, I think it's time I bought a decent sized bus. Because that bus is now assigned to that employee. Oh, but I'm gonna have to take it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it repaired as well. Um, right. So how do I? That's on the 13th of June, which is today. Oh, bugger. What time is it at? 11 a.m. What time are we on? 8 a.m. And then we've got that appointment at the garage. What time is that appointment at? Have a look in the workshop. Right, so that bus is out now with that employee doing its thing. €1,000 in the €2,500 in the couch. Jesus. It's either mine or I'm robbing it from my employees. It's already in the external workshop. Who's driven it there though? I assumed it would be me. I'm a bit confused as to what is going on here. All right. There's a lot of, what's that? That's orders. That's contracts. Okay. Inventory. Schedule. So it's not showing up on the schedule. Not in use. Right. In which case then? I think the appointment was 10 a.m. Is there no like day view for this? Right. God damn it. Well, it's not bad actually. The first time I've had to Google something on this game. So I suppose what am I asking? Tourist bus simulator, how to take vehicle to external garage. Okay. All right. So this is run by somebody called Tintin, which is pretty cool. Like, I'm pleased with that. So let's have a look at this, see what it has to say.
Hi everyone, I'm Tintin57 and back with another Tourist Bus Simulator how-to video. And
Cool.
today I wanted to show you how to get your buses repaired using an external repair shop. Let's jump right in. So here we are in game. First we want to have a look what buses we've got and the level of damage, so we can do that through this menu. I'm driving this MAN Lions Intercity, and you can see here when you select that there's a couple of things need changing. Body damage, we've got body damage, we need a tyre change, we need a V-belt change. So it says there you don't have any available workshop staff because you can get these done yourself. But we do have an external repair and it gives you the price there. So if you select all those three items, it will tell me that €3,230. So I booked an appointment, 14th of the 7th, and be there no later than 1 PM.
1 PM. Okay.
We've got the other bus there in the fleet as well, which is quite damaged. So we've got the appointment booked. Let's go and skip time. You can see they're on the 14th. We've got the appointment. So this is skipping us right to the appointment. So let's get the engine started. We're at the airport just now. It's only a short drive up to where the repair shop is, which, as you can see from the airport, it's in Puerto del Rosario. If you look over to the right there, there's the two crossed sort of
That's
spanners,
all I needed to know, really. Well, I say that's all I needed to know. I also need to know how to get the bus back now, because it's on a job. Well, that's a bit confusing as well, but no later than 1 o'clock. Right, so in which case, I'm going to fast forward time till 12 o'clock. I'm going to assume that my appointment's the same thing. So 12:24. It's not in use. Your driver needs the bus on the 14th of June at 11 o'clock. Make sure to return the bus, otherwise the order will be lost. Okay, cool. All right. So let's take it to Porto. Just before I do that, let's have one more look at this calendar. Right, just make sure we're on the 13th of June and that's our workshop appointment. Okay, and we've got only a few minutes to get there. So, Puerto del Rosario. So that was there. I wish I'd got multiple repairs done on this bus, but oh well. Okay. Oh, got all these cars parked up. All I'm trying to do is change the camera view. There we go. That was a better one, wasn't it? Come on, let's go. We haven't got all the time in the world. Waiting. Sounds like it's driving better already, actually. Maybe it was just parked up for a while in the used garage place. Now it's been out on a few runs and driven in. I don't know. Hardly use my real life car often, and it always drives a lot better after it's had a few drives. When it's been could be sat on the driveway for a week nowadays, which is crazy, really. somebody just collided into me instead of, you know, if you see a bus coming out, I felt it, I heard it. So that's body damage done now. What are we on? We've got just 20 odd minutes to make it there. Minutes. Assuming my appointment was at 1 o'clock, but I thought it was at 11. Could be wrong. Keep driving like this and you need a lot more repaired for it done than just whatever it was. Like, was it brake lining or something? Straight on. He was waiting for me and then he pulls forward. Oh, we might make it. 17 minutes to go. Looks like a franchise dealer though, doesn't it? Can't imagine there's much choice of dealerships on the island, workshops. Okay, so do I actually just pull up in here? Oh God. I'm going to go for the tyre change. 1,200 euros for the tyre change and the body damage, which you'd expect the body damage to have cost the most. This will take until, oh shit, 13th of June. And what are we on? Oh, 13:44. And it's, oh yeah, all right, that's an hour. Okay. Are those doors or are they just windows? Oh no, they are doors. Sweet. Still sounds shit though, doesn't it, the engine? Okay. Pleased with that. Let's have a look around. See if that like little scuff marks come out. Yeah. Yep. All good. Okay. Cool. The hell? Now the sat-nav's not working again. Weird ass shit this with the bus. How do I get? If I sit down, doesn't work. Stand up. Now that's working. Oh, wait, where's the sat nav getting me to go? Right, I'll take it back to the workshop at the office, and then it's available for that guy to do his job tomorrow, and then I'll buy another bus. I'm getting used to driving this thing, actually. I hate saying things like that out loud, because then, Jesus, when you guarantee that that's when you next have a crash, do you know what I mean? So far, crash free. I presume I can't dock my driver's wages if they crash the bus then. One of the trains in Australia, the world's longest train, I can't remember if it's like BNF or something like that, iron ore train, which is like 8 kilometres long, was derailed about 5 years ago because one of the drivers didn't leave a brake on. Actually, I think it took him to court, like an employment tribunal, and got awarded something. The company was found to be at fault, not the driver actually. But I'm sure that their operating procedures was like, if you leave the cab, put the emergency brake on. The bloody thing took off, didn't it? The train, 160 odd kilometres an hour is what it got up to. Like a train that's like 8 miles long, getting to that speed. It's insane. I'm surprised they haven't made a film about it. They make films about all sorts of things like, oil spills and stuff like that. An 8 kilometre runaway train seems like perfect material for a, film starring Denzel Washington and Matt Damon or something like that. Well, that was a mission successful at the garage. Something's gone well. We haven't had many crashes either, so it's all been good so far. Oh, it's easy getting back into the office when you're coming from the north, isn't it? Because you just turn off here and you're down here. It's when you any other direction, Jesus, it's a lot of faff. Go on. Right. Just go and check the schedule again. Yep. Right, that's all assigned, ready for 14th of June. Okay. Have we got any other orders coming in? Oh, we have. Okay. So that's a short trip, and that's on the 16th of June. So how often does that appointment recur then? Is that daily, I wonder? Let's assume it is. 11:30. That's 9 o'clock. So I think, accept that. We'll stick me on it, and we'll stick that same bus. That one's at 9 o'clock on the 16th. That's a short trip. Oh, and that's a regular daily, isn't it? So I'm going to stick thingy on it. Now what have we got in the calendar? What's it look like? What's the schedule look like? Right, so that's the airport trip. Oh, and that's another one. That one's on the 14th of June, 11 a.m. 15th of June, 9 a.m. I don't think they'll conflict. It's just a 10-minute one, 25 minutes. So where's the one that I accepted, which was the short trip? It's not on here for some reason. New orders, trip short. That's the 16th of June at 9 o'clock. Can't take that. Wait, for fuck's sake. 14th, 15th of June taken up. Right. So current orders. So that's the 16th of June. There's a short trip as well. That's at 7 o'clock. At 5 o'clock. On the 14th of June. I'm sort of tempted to do that. Let me just order a bus. And let's order that intercity. 19th of June. So I can't make use of that then. I'll have to use my own, but that's a short trip at 9 o'clock. I'm going to try and avoid morning stuff. That's 7 a.m. 35 minutes. It's a short trip. And then that's at 8 o'clock. Oh, all right. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to assign myself that and that. So that's on there, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the 7 a.m. on the 16th of June. And then let's go for the 8 o'clock in the evening. And assign myself and that bus. Okay. So if I go back to the calendar now, I should be able to skip ahead to the next appointment. Which is here. It's 6:45. Doesn't say what time the appointment's at. 6:45. We're on the 16th of June. That's the recurring appointment, isn't it? The 11 a.m. one. So here, 7 a.m., 16th of June. It's got me, yeah, and it's got this bus. Let's go do it. A little bit early. I thought it would be brighter than this at 7 AM. Presume you're okay for fuel. Waiting. Okay, so what we like for fuel, we're okay. So I won't need to fill it up before Thingy Bob uses it. Thing is, I don't know if I'm allowed to like leave at the moment because the contract's 7 AM. I also don't want to be late back for, you know, Thingy as well. I can't even remember the name of my own employee. So, I don't know. Let's just get going then. It's not starting. Oh, it's doing this again. I can't have it. Right. Can't have it not having the sat nav, for God's sake. Oh, I jump off, the sat nav comes on. Right, that's a good job or not. Gotta be away. Oh, that's it. Okay, you just keep toggling it until it bolts out. Let's get going now. Right. It's going south now. Guilty of like, I suppose these guys are probably just going out on a day trip, they're not going to the airport, are they? But I was going to say, I'd feel guilty if somebody was bang on time and I've left 4 minutes early. Shit. complicated game with all the management. It's not just driving, is it? It's like a business management game as well to some degree. I think I'm going to like that aspect. I mean, it's not confused me yet, thank God. But it doesn't explain, it doesn't handhold that well. Because like I would have never figured out that external workshop thing. Not too complicated, then just the bus stop on the right here. Blinded by the bloody sun. Let's have everybody off and on without any fuss. Good. Good. Things are looking up. I think we're done. I don't like this road here. It's all right. You have to swing out wide to turn down here. I'm looking forward to that new bus arriving as well. That should be good fun. Better save the game before I start driving that thing. Turn off autosave as well before I do like £20,000 worth of damage. Oof. God, that was close. Jesus Christ. Absolutely blinded by that light. I'm not doing one of these shifts. I'm not doing an early morning or late at night shift with that low stuff. There we go. Stick that on the 48-year-old. He or she can handle it. I don't know who that is actually. No, you got there's a passenger in that window there. how long this job was, but we're already 22 minutes past 7, so I thought it was a 15-minute job. So bear that in mind in the future. They want the bus at 9 o'clock, don't they? Go, go, go. Oh my God. That is so bright. Quite an awkward little, yeah, like the difference between getting to the office, like from the north or the south, is dramatic. Bloody hell! That's so bright. I know he needs the bus in an hour. I have just pushing my luck onto this thing. Let's managed it. Get these people dropped off. Get it back into the office. And we're away. At least his first bus stop is just next to the office anyway. On the game bus simulator that I've got, you actually see your drivers driving around in their buses as well, which is quite cool. Well then, let's not dick around. Jump off. Go, go, go. We are dicking around, aren't we? Come on. Okay. No passengers been left at the start. Just got to go back home now. So I think, you know what, rather than turn right there, let's go down here. Shouldn't be taking new risks, should I? But curb mounted, but who's complaining? This will be an awkward little turn around at this. I don't suppose anybody from there is coming down the yard, so. Okay. Run. And brought back in time for the driver. Let me out. Let's just check on that. Do I have to reassign it or anything like that? I mean, the schedule says, right, The next one, 9 a.m. He's got it assigned to him. Okay, so we're all good. I think. Let's just want to unassign that now. That's available on the 19th of June. I don't want to push my luck too much with Pokemon contracts. I mean, what are we on the 16th of June? Oh hell, why not? And so just to double check this, we've got the 16th and the 16th. Okay, so we've got 10 o'clock as our next appointment. So new orders here. We've got 4 o'clock on the 19th. It's just a short trip, but it's 35 minutes. What was this morning supposed to be? 35 minutes. Took a wee bit longer. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Right. That's at 4 o'clock on the 19th. Oh, we've got one here at 4 o'clock on the 17th. Let's take that. I'll just, because I'm paying them a weekly wage anyway, I mean, I might as well make use of them. That's at 7 o'clock on the 21st. That's at 1 o'clock on the 19th. Does that conflict with that? What time is this one? This is getting complicated. Can't work out which one. Oh, those are the recurring ones. So that one's at 9 o'clock. So no, we're all right for the 1 o'clock as well. Let's do that then, wherever it was. It's gone. Oh, no. 1 o'clock on the 19th. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll give that to Thingy Bob as well. Oh, we can't. Why not? All right, I'll take that one then. That's a short trip. Yeah, I'll take that one then. Oh. I'll take it in the old bus. Right, let's skip time to the next event, which should be this evening, basically. We're on the 16th. 21:46. We've got this one here. 10 o'clock. Which is that bus stop there. It's the same thing, really. Same trip. All right. Well, at least I know what I'm doing with it. As dull as it will be to undertake this one again. I don't know what to expect. Actually, I prefer going this way rather than that tiny little road where you have to, you know, like the turning point road. It just seems easier. Yeah, I've been earning some money. I'll check on the finances when I get back in a bit. Fuel is good. I'll just get going. Might try driving like this third person for a little while, see how it is. Feels like it should be easier actually, but we'll see. Got no sat nav in this view, but I think I know where I'm going. Okay. Got lucky with that one. Oh, there's mirrors at home, no matter which view you're in. Really struggling to see what's coming up actually. This feels a lot easier view in the cab than it does outside. Not having that big post in my way. I'm glad I wasn't driving at night time to begin with. Got a bit of daytime driving in. It's a little bit more challenging at night time. Just for seeing what's coming up and stuff. Okay. really bloody hard work to drive one of those big ass buses around here at night time. We're going to end up having to do it though at some point. I'm driving a lot more confidently now. I suppose that's when you always risk rear-ending someone. Just general crashes and stuff. Oops. There we go. I have to get that employee into my office and find out why they didn't tell me about the crash that they've had. Got their wages for that as well. Done. Again, not sure why maybe they just take time to come off, or maybe this bus stop's cursed, I don't know. All stops have been approached, no passengers, being left at a bus stop, so we're all good. Right. Royalty free. Cool. So I'm pleased with that. That's like the final sort of job of the day. And then what I'll do is I'll just check on the finances. Just have a quick see what the state of affairs is. So current amount. Oh yeah, because I bought that bus as well. So my revenues, 730. Yeah, so that's healthy, isn't it? From like the last 4 days. Fleet minus 68. Credits. That must be the interest rate I'm paying on the yeah. So I'm paying €230 a day without even getting out of bed. That employees cost me a lot per week, 1,600 a week. So I really need to make the most of them then. Apartment in Antigua. Oh yeah, that was just a one-off, so that's not too bad. Okay, all right. So let's go and pick up that bus. And oh, she's had an accident. Well, I hope she's all right. But what does that mean then? What do I have to do? Well, I have to go and pick that up anyway. So can I not schedule her then? Oh, she's up there. She's on there. On there. And on there. And that's me, isn't it, on the 19th of June? I'll be doing that in the big bus once I've picked it up. But I don't know what it means in terms of she's had an accident. Let's have a look. Tourist bus simulator, employers had an accident. I mean, I don't know what happens now. Like, is that employee not fit for work or? It says not in use there. What time is it? It's only 8 AM. Right, let's go and pick up that bus anyway at the harbour. Shall I walk there? Have a nice walk to the harbour. Oh, it's quite far, isn't it? Oh, it's directing me anyway. Oh, where is that directing me to? Oh, I'm confused. I thought last time I went to the harbour in Puerto del Rosario. Let's go. I mean, what I'll do is I'll call in at Puerto del Rosario on the way, and yeah, I'll do that because I'm not convinced. Don't know. Just a bit unsure. Which way I'm going to pick up this bus actually. see fuel easily in this car, actually. Where was it? Somewhere down here, I think. It's first right. I mean, just because I picked up the last bus from here doesn't mean that I should pick up this one, but I don't want to drive all the way north just to find out actually it was here all along. I've ended up with some spurious waypoint on my sat nav. Isn't much in the way of police around, or any service vehicles really. Quite cool though that you can't just order a bus and it's instantly there. Seems a bit like sloppy, doesn't it really, that you have to wait a few days for it to be actually delivered to you from the mainland and stuff. That's pretty cool. So the last one was down here somewhere on the left. So this one isn't. Alright, that's good news then. We'll just do what that guy did and turn around. Maybe he's looking for a bus as well. Who is it, Natalia or Natalie? I'll go with Natalia. Hope she's alright and getting on with work. Not losing contracts. Driving too slow. I don't know why I'm not turning off down that street that I came down. Oh, somebody's just knocked over a fucking lamppost up there. I just saw it go down. There it is in the middle of the bloody road. Oh, just go, don't wait for me. All these cars parked up on the pavements like that. That is so. That's Spain all over. That's like Spanish culture. Just park where if there's a bit of pavement, you are entitled to park in it. Very relaxed people generally, the Spanish, not uptight like the English. And as a consequence, though, everything's a little bit more lackadaisical, shall we say. I think they're some of the most wonderful people in the world, the Spanish. It's hard to tell though, because when you're on holiday places, like, everybody just seems wonderfully friendly and stuff. Shit. Might have just knocked over a lamppost myself then. I was hoping not to have to drive this bus back at night. What time are we on? It's 20 past 8 in the morning. I thought it was like a setting sun that night. But these are going to be interesting roads to have to drive along as well. This is my first large bus driving lesson. These are windy roads, aren't they? It's all right in the car. Just. So I wonder who goes and gets my car then, because I'm surprised not to take Natalia with me. You know, she drives the car back to the office, and I'm looking in the passenger seat, making sure it's not there. And you know, I drive the bus back. I don't know. Exotica. Christ. I should slow down a bit. That was a lucky miss. Big mountain up there. What's on top of that? Like a communications tower or something? I should have specified them to deliver it to Puerto de Rosario, because this is a hell of a drive, isn't it? change your bloody air filters, wouldn't you, a lot out here? Okay, looks like we're getting there. It's turning off. These guys. I can't see it. I can't see it. Where's my new bus? Or used bus, but it's new to me. Can't see it. What colour it is? I didn't even specify it. You can with a used bus, but I suppose you could actually, or you could have it wrapped. Is it? Sort of got me turning round, but yeah. I think it's on the right somewhere actually. Got to be over there, hasn't it? Let's drive up here anyway. Have a turn around on the end of this pier, which is probably a bit risky for my driving, but let's see. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere over there. So, oh, actually. Which road am I supposed to go on? This road? Jesus, that sun is so bright. I don't know where those cars think they're going. There's nowhere to bloody go. They're actually going. Oh, they're all just turning round. They've all just followed me. Okay. Well, that was unusual. Looking out for a huge bus. There's a big green thing over there. Oh, it looks like the back of a bus over there. Let's do it. We're left here. I'm not sure how we get over there. On the back of those warehouses. Big boat, isn't it? Ah, there we go. There's the bus, I hope. Seems to be. Right. going to have to get Natalia to come back and pick up this car then. Park it somewhere sensible, not blocking the door. Now, I have no idea how to drive a bus this size. 2 doors on it, Jesus Christ. It's big, isn't it? Oh! Okay. Need to think about this now. But also, I think I need a wee-wee. Well, I don't think I need a wee-wee, I need a wee-wee. So, I'll get going in this in a second. God, that sun is so bright, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get going. I'll just dip to the loo first of all. And just let these ambient sounds play. I'm sure it'll be about 2 minutes, and then we can take this bus back home. I know that drinking tea on the hour every hour and going for a wee on the hour every hour is probably related. God, this is a long bus, isn't it? Jesus Christ. That is long. I wonder if there's articulated buses in this game. Oh, I sat awkwardly on that seat. Yeah, some of the you get some really long buses, like double articulated buses operating. Mainly in cities. I'm sure like they can hold like a couple of hundred passengers. Like a train on wheels. Well, a train is on wheels. MAN. I know one of the sales directors for MAN. Well, I did 5 years ago. I don't know if he's still in that position. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That route might be easier to take back than that coastal route. So when I come out of here, I want to turn right and then left. Follow that all the way back to, yeah, home basically. Actually, what route has it done? No, it's done the coastal route. I mean, that was a lot of windy roads, wasn't it? I think I just need to take my time, not speed. Right. Radio on. Doesn't sound Spanish, does it? Fishing or no? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to adjust my seat first of all. like that. Probably don't need that mirror. That mirror. Oh, I just heard some dodgy sound then from the engine. Or from the bus crashing. God, it's as wide as the lane. I was going to go right. I haven't actually got a sat nav here on this bus though, have I? Oh, I have. It's just down there. But I think actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go right. Christ. Oh yeah, dickhead. See me turning. What I'll do is I'll put the sat nav on there, so at least know what roughly where I'm going. Is he crossing? It's a big bus. I want to get an idea of what sort of turning arc I have to do. So I'm going to turn out here. Once it's clear. It appears to be clear. Yeah, so I eat up. Now if I go back into this bus, I'm eating up quite a bit of the road, aren't I? So I've really got to make sure that I'm in the clear when I'm turning. Turning left is easier than turning right for sure. Width of this bus though, my god, it is wide. Like I'm in the middle of the lane now, so we're all right there. The sat nav really wants to take me over left for some reason. I hope this route is suitable. Okay, so it's a 70 along here. Well, I'll tell you what, everything seems smoother on this bus than the other one. The engine sounds healthier. It's got a lot more power to it, obviously. But like the power to weight ratio seems better as well. Maybe I'm taking that too fast because I felt like I was going onto two wheels there. Okay. So as long as I take it wide, I'm not going to scrape the back of the bus. First roundabout. Wide. He's waiting for me. Oh man. I wasn't actually letting you go, you just stuck out. 10, so let's see what this beastie can do. 55. Very much speed up on. I'd be surprised if the tank's virtually empty actually, because dealers are like that, aren't they? Stingy bastards, unless you agree with them, full tank. Which is the last bit of heckling I did for my car. It was like the very final thing, I was like, yeah, all sounds good. I presume you're going to leave me with a full tank as well. And Mark, who was fantastic, he's just like, go on then. I still came back to him for all the bits and bobs like a month later after the sale as well. So when you get a good car salesman, it's worth having. You know what I mean? When you, I know that they will always, a good car salesman will make you think that they're on your side. That's like first rule of being a salesman. But no, when you find a good car salesman and you know he's genuine, etc., it's really worth keeping. Like a good car mechanic as well. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. We've been pretty good actually picking up this bus and what have you. It's only been an hour. I'm pleased with that. Oh yeah, okay, so go left on this roundabout, turn right, and then rejoin the original route. Couldn't wait, could you, dickhead? God damn it. My new boss, I think he's actually made contact there as well. Unless my lane was to turn right, and only turn right. I don't know the sort of traffic rules. There's probably, before I start calling out people for being a dickhead, maybe I should get to know these traffic rules. Stop bar, we'll be able to see shit what's coming down here. Yeah. Just gonna have to go for it. Hope for the best. In Eurotruck, again the de facto standard for any vehicle based simulation gaming, you can put your head out the window, only on the driver's side obviously. It's quite handy, really handy feature to have actually. I never really thought about my yard actually. Where the hell am I going to fit this thing? I was so carried away with the idea of having a big MAN bus. Time, if I'm honest, not every time, but a lot since being a young kid, and first, I think my first memory of this was going to Corfu, the Greek islands, was being like, but every time I've been on a coach, on a tourist sort of bus coach thing, in places like this, I've always thought, I wonder what it'd be like to drive. I've just sort of, I love it. I love, you know, it's almost like, you know, you get people who love trains and stuff. It's almost like that. It's like a secret fetish that I'd really denied myself and never really voiced aloud. But yeah, I've always loved the idea of driving a bus, and this has satiated that desire massively. Actually, I just like the physics, the feeling of it, the handling, the swinging out wide type thing. I don't know what it is. But yeah, just I think in Corfu, it might have been Corfu. The bus was absolutely flooring it around those mountains. It was quite scary. And I was just like, wow, such like grace at speed. Well, I'm not quite there yet, but I will be maybe. I don't know how close we are to home or the office really. I could just go and park this outside my home, couldn't I? People do that, don't they? They own a HGV or drive one for a living and just park it outside the house. It's a bit strange. I always think a great big HGV just should slow down for those. Right. Restaurant Flash Pub discovered. So have I gone through a different area than how I came here maybe? Oh yeah, because I might have gone. This might be Puerto del Rosario, maybe. I don't know. It's a lovely day today. I don't know what's going on with this Natalia though. I don't know if she's doing the jobs. What are we on, 9:30? I mean, worst case is we've missed one. Then I can pick up the 11 o'clock contract if she hasn't done it. The airport, I think, ahead there, so yeah, the office is next turning. Okay, cool. Bus into our yard. It's insane. I just like around these houses if I need to, because it's a huge bus, isn't it? Well, that turning worked out all right. I don't think I've had to turn right yet, so it's all been left turnings, really. So, like, I don't know how I'd manage to turn in like this to the right. Oh, that guy waited. Good one. He was a BMW driver as well. That was courteous. It's not something you often see. What I'll do is turn it round. Let's go out. Home sweet home. So let's see how Thingy's getting on with that job. I mean, in theory, that vehicle should be in use. Okay, so that will be available at 10 o'clock, which is good. So she is using it. Fantastic, right? And then, like, in terms of the calendar, I don't know what's on there. What about the schedule? Oh, that was a nice drive, actually. A really nice drive. Okay, so she'll be back out again at 11, and then we've got one at 1 o'clock. Oh, right, that's quite a big one, isn't it? That's quite a few drop-offs there. But where is that? That's on the south side of the island, isn't it? Yeah, bloody hell, why have I booked that? So I need to work my way down there then for 1 o'clock. It'd be nice if there's another job I can take. Let's just see the state of that bus, if there's any major repairs that need doing by the way. No, it's all good, isn't it? So if there's a job that can take me down the south of the island as well today, that's a 9 o'clock one, but we've missed that, haven't we? Castillo something something. That's 11 o'clock, but where's it going? Oh no, those are current jobs. Right. That's a 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Right, well I think I'll skip time then, because am I on that 1 o'clock? It is me. Oh, but it's on the small bus. Let's change that to the big bus. Take that. And then I'll skip forward and hopefully the engine of the assigned bus is damaged. Are you joking? What about if the Castillo, what about, oh, I've lost that contract. Shit. Oh, fuck. Wait. That's the 1 o'clock jobby. I'm going to have to assign the MAN to that then, aren't I, in the meantime? Oh, I need to get going. Because it's 12:15. I'm not going to have much time. Let's just quickly get that bus booked into the workshop. Or should I buy another one? Alex. It's unbelievable. Good job I haven't made more bookings. Oh, that's costing a fortune, isn't it? 6,000 euros. I haven't got any parts anyway, so I'm going to have to book it in. 22nd of June, 1 o'clock. Lost that contract. She's worrying me now. She's been revving. I knew that engine was dodgy. I said right from the start, that fucking engine's dodgy. Alright, let's get to this appointment while I can. Cheers, buddy. Not everybody's a dickhead. Yeah. It's unbelievable. I've played my oh, okay, I've done it. My royalty-free Spanish music list has been exhausted. Let's do royalty-free Latin music then. See what comes up. Is it going to be the same sort of stuff? If it does matter, then I'll turn it off. Well, that was my first right turn, so obviously swing out further than I think. Is the answer there. Oof. Can't believe that engine is gone. €5,000 repair. Might as well just buy another bus for 14,000. That's what I'm thinking. We'll repair it this occasion. Need to have organised another contract, really. Right, I saw that coming. Making that money back up. I think at the moment, my time and Natalia's time is completely underutilised. But I mean, I'm just learning the ropes. But like, we're only actively working, like productively earning money for the business, like a total of like 2 hours a day between us. Do you know what I mean? If that. She's costing me €1,500 a week to be getting her on shifts, 12 hours a day. That's a good cup of tea. English breakfast, I haven't had one of those for a while. I vary between English breakfast, Earl Grey, and what a mysterious unknown tea bags I've been trying to. I don't know what they are. I think there might be some decaf tea bags or something. But I've been getting through that pot of tea. How far is this? I've got to be there at 1. It's all the way on the south side of the island. There's a casino here. I didn't know that. I didn't think the island would be big enough for a casino. I can't remember seeing a casino in Lanzarote actually either. Would have been down there. But then again, I only play poker in the casino. I don't sort of do roulette or anything else like that. There's no point, really. Yeah, I love a good game of poker when I can. Hold'em. I'll play any poker really, but I prefer Hold'em. But most places don't offer anything other than Hold'em really. You'd have to go to a big casino to get like Omaha or something like that. Satnav's giving me an idea of when we arrive. No. I presume it just leaves us enough time to get between the office and the sort of destination, one assumes. Ooh. I bet that car had a scare. It's at the top of my bus on his side of the road. probably not the best bus to do this little. You know, it seems like those 3 bus stops are quite close to each other, so it might just be like tiny little street short stops, but it might be overkill really, this bus. We'll see. It gives you no indication of the capacity needed for the buses, which I suppose removes a layer of complexity. But if the contractors came in and said, you know, needs 67 passengers estimated or whatever, I don't know. Oh, here we go, that same situation again. Nobody wants to take the initiative. Get fucking moving. And, oh. Yeah, it's weird. Look at the state of that. What's going on here now? Those cars can't go because it's just because of this stupid red car. Dickhead. I don't know why that happens. It's weird. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of all the traffic regulations, highway code for this island, but I know enough to say that he was being a dickhead. What's happened to my Latin music as well? It's all gone Pete Tong now. Well, unless it wasn't a playlist, it might have just been a one-off. It's amazing how much royalty-free music there is knocking around, but I get the impression, actually, it can be a bit of a con, as in somebody could say some music's royalty free and it not being, and then you end up like, I could take a commercial band's piece of music and say it's royalty free, stick it on the internet and tell everybody it's royalty free. People just read the words royalty free, add it to their commercial project, and then the band will be like, you've got our music on your project, we're taking you to court. I'm long gone. And my TV wants to turn off. So it can be a bit of a con. Let's just have a look at this. Yeah, why is it not playing that playlist? Spain, I suppose. God, it's 1 o'clock. Shit. Hopefully we won't miss the contract. I don't know how long. Maybe time just continues ticking by when you pause it. I didn't realise that was the case. Once I paused it. Well, at least the bus stop's visible on the sat-nav. Stuck in that flipping traffic for ages then. That guy wouldn't move. first stop's up ahead, and then it looks like we come back on ourselves. God, these are massive electricity pylons. Where do they go? Like between the islands or something? Jesus Christ. There's a stop on the left there, but that's not the one we want. Or is it? Oh, it might be. Although the sat-nav's got me going down this way. So I don't know what sort of time we're allowed as a leeway before it abandons the contract. I'll be annoyed if we've driven out all this way. And then that's it. Well, this reminds me of a certain place in the Costa del Sol, actually. Not Costa del Sol, but Costa Tropical. Very lovely little sort of shopping park with a decathlon. There's like, I've got some stuff from that decathlon that's lasted me a long time. Here we go, first bus stop. Okay. Right, that's pretty good. At least we didn't lose the contract. That's the last thing we need is our reputation being besmirched. Okay. I don't know what's going on here with this, honestly. Why is it not? It should be like an autoplay or something. Subtitles. It's on the playlist. So. Is what it is. Oh. Oh no, you can see I'm coming out here, can't you? You fucking moron. An Audi, I think that's an Audi. It's quite realistic actually as to like, well, how British drivers behave anyway. The island. I'm sure they'd be used to buses on this island, bloody big tourist buses everywhere. I mean, there's hardly anybody at that bus stop. I mean, there's hardly anybody on the bus. So actually the smaller bus would have been better than this large bus for that. But then on the runs that Natalia's doing, there's quite a lot of people at each stop, and I'm always surprised that they actually fit onto the bloody bus. So maybe I've got that bit wrong. But that's because I've got no information about capacity when I've taken the contracts on. I don't go. Oh, he's let me go. Thank you. That's kind, actually, that. I mean, that's quite realistic, actually. Some drivers will be courteous and some drivers will be not so courteous. I only just realised the stop was here. God, they come fast, don't they? Oof! Audi. Fucking Audi. I saw it. At least I'm driving the tank anyway. What the hell? What the hell did I just hit? Shit. It's quite a wide... That is a hell of a... Oh, fuck. Sorry. That was my fault. I bet that driver's the parking bus drivers. Christ. Well, now I know how much damage, eh? That's two separate crashes as well. Right. Not even going to look at the passengers. Just going to pretend like nothing went on. Turn my head away in shame. What the fuck has happened now? Who's crashed into who? But it's not me. Unless that was the car behind me crashing into me, but... Jesus. Oh wait, am I turning left here? Oh, don't make me 3-point turn here. Now this is the awkward one. This is like the very, very awkward, this sort of right turn here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get into the cab and I'm going to do the right turn, but by not going as far over, by just going as far over as I think I need to, which is here. So if I turn right there, what does that look like? Oh, that's good. That's good. So I do really need to cross the street then, that's for sure. But yeah, oh my god, really. Like, if I don't want to be mounting the pavement and running over pushchairs, shit. So, and another level of difficulty. Even the trucks don't seem that difficult, even when I've got like a trailer on a truck. But I suppose a trailer is articulated, it bends like a bus. Okay. God, this has been a very difficult run, this. At least it's only one-off, not a permanent. Well, if I accept another permanent, I have to do it myself before Natalia can. Otherwise, well, yeah, that's just the rule. You take on another route, you do it yourself first. Now I wonder if doing it myself also sets like the efficiency of earnings for the route. Like if I do it badly, Natalia will always do it badly, but if I do it well, Natalia will do it well as well. I don't know. I suspect that's how Bus Simulator works. We'll find out. Well, we won't find out. I'll just try and do it as well as I can. That's it. Thought it would be this one. So it was only like a 35-minute job. Maybe I was wrong. Check the board when I get back. Brakes are a bit harsh, to say the least. Okay, this is the last stop. I think this is a return loop. Jesus, just pulls out. So, once I've dropped off here, I can't see on the sat nav, where does it want me to go? Found a restaurant there. Cafeteria Irones. There's nobody here. done? Oh, Exaltigar again. I think we're done. Oh man, he actually wants me to go onto that bus stop on the other side of the road. So I'm gonna have to, rather than turn right, which is always awkward, as we know. So I'm pulling out and see a bus is pulling out. I'm gonna go left. Oh shit! Somebody's plant pot just smashed. You'd be able to make it round to the other side of the flipping road for the bus stop there, wouldn't you? Rather than me having to do this great big circuit round here. Well, I just hit something. I don't know what it was, a car or something. What's that? What have we discovered there? Oh, another apartment. Hit a car again on the left side, I can't tell. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh God. Dear. Just making it so much worse as well. Oh, listen to that scrape along. And he's just driven off. It's a good job that on the entire island, all insurance is just automated. Done by AI. Every vehicle is fitted with an AI dash camera with a 5G connection to a central hub. Determines who's at fault, payments, amounts, everything. That's why the insurance is so cheap out there. There's no human involvement whatsoever, no wages to pay. Right, let's go. Service rating is going to be terrible, isn't it, after all those crashes? The thing is, it doesn't, when you accept the order, it doesn't tell you like where it's going to be, what it's going to be. And I did call it. I said this is going to be tiny little streets around here. This bus is going to be oversized for the job. As I was driving down, I could just tell. Oh, I'd managed to look at the map at that point, hadn't I? But yeah. So, I'm not taking responsibility. Anyway, besides, if Natalia's got a concussion, I'll just call her in the office in a week's time and just say, do you not remember you drove the MAN as well? Oh, I'm worried about you, Natalia. You're forgetting these things as well. No, you've caused quite significant damage to the MAN. As well as blown up my engine on the other one. Well, no, actually I'm not going to blame Natalia for that engine go, because it sounded shite, didn't it, to begin with. She'll take the rap for that then. is, if there's no other cars coming, there's no issue with me just skirting across that middle line. But I can't, because I've got this great big, what would be in a car, the A pillar, with this post blocking my left-hand view. See, in real life, it's not that significant because you've got two eyes, so your brain sort of sees round a post to some degree or other. Not on a 2D screen. I wonder what this will be like in VR. VR is going to be my next move, maybe this year, maybe next year, in terms of gaming. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is my nice new bus. I've been so pleased with this bus, and now it's just fucked. So much damage on it, it's unbelievable. Oops. Again. What was that? What was that time? There wasn't even a car there, so what did I hit? I don't even know anymore. I'm going to have to go right out into the other lane, aren't I? If I look in my right mirror, yeah. Shit! Oh my god. It's not suitable for buses, these roads. Though I imagine in real life people still drive down them. Oh, that car's going to be blocking my way now. Oh god. I need to swing out there, you moron. Fucking idiot. Right. Shit. Get off, get on. Do your thing. We've still got more drops to do. One more drop. It's a very exact thing. This then you can't go. You know, like if I'm taking this here, I can't go too far over the left, otherwise I'll whack a car. Can't go too to the right, so I'll hit a barrier. It's just like, crikey, this is such an exact. Like there, I've just smashed something. I don't even know what it was. Just drive on. I must be. Jesus Christ. There, on the left as well. Not only am I costing myself a fortune, I'm costing the Fuerteventura government an absolute fortune in terms of repairing signage, lampposts, whatever else. I've cost cafe, local businesses. Imagine I'm going to be infamous on this island. Book of World Records. Most bus crashes. Unless I get my license revoked. Wait, where where is this taking me? Is it taking me back home, or is it taking me to the next? It must be the next stop, because otherwise it would have said bus stops visited. Yeah, it would have given me a summary of how I've done, wouldn't it? I would have finished. There is a bus stop here. Oh yeah. The people are just literally disappearing into the ground. That guy. There's a head poking out the ground down there. Yep. A bit disturbing, isn't it? Okay. This is the best sort of bus game I've played, and in terms of like a driving simulator, I think it's the most enjoyable one I've played. It's the most challenging one, but when you get it right, it's very satisfying as well. Okay, this is the last stop. Then I remember these pylons. It's just left here and it's on the right hand side. Right, it'd be interesting, that summary. 12 crashes. But no major deaths. I should have a poster put up in the office, shouldn't I? The number of deaths. Like operating 1 month, no deaths. Level 3, despite all those mishaps. No passenger has been left at a stop. Service rating 66%, 11 crashes. Crikey. Oh. I could actually now assign some skills, couldn't I there? Like fast travel. So I can fast travel to that bus stop there. I think that's done it now. Because if I go to my map and I do fast travel, I can either fast travel there, whereas I can't fast travel anywhere else. So sweet. Okay. What the hell has happened here? Right, home time. Oh, I'm never gonna. Go on then. Oh, I'll never make it across there, will I? We'll go this way around. Need to indicate. Oops. I really thought I'd left enough sort of width. I've absolutely wrecked that barrier there, haven't I? Oh. Well then. Otherwise nobody's going to move, are they? Oh, it's a total jam. Oh God. Shit. Right. That's alright. I'll just fast travel. Fast travel our way out of this mess. Matilda Rosario. Done. Right, I think I'm going to book that bus in for some flipping repairs as well, actually, because it'll need it. So, where's the yellow bus? It's nowhere to be found. Right, I booked the yellow bus in anyway, haven't I? So, that's booked in. If I go to external repair, it's already in the external workshop. Right. This bus. Oil change, V-belt change, tyre change, tyres are good. Brake lining's good. So, yeah, I'll do that oil change as well. Oh, it needs some other stuff as well, does it? What's up with it? Aircon, body damage, 59%. Jesus Christ, this is all costing me a fortune, this. 24th of June at 1 o'clock. Wait, when was the other one? Shit, I think that was the 22nd of June, was it? We'll find out. I think I'm going to have to employ a technician shortly because those external repairs are pricey. I think I need parts though in order to get a technician. I just don't really want to deal with that just yet. Right, that's not in use. I'm gonna reassign that bus to. So when was it? 24th of June. I'm going to reassign that bus to her. Yeah, which I've done already. Right, let's have a look at this calendar then. So, yeah, she can do that. Oh my God, Morgenstern has had another fucking accident. Oh, I suppose I've had accidents, but Jesus fucking Christ. Right, this must be the old bus then. Where is that bus? I don't know why that new bus isn't in use. She needs to be making use of that. Right, let's get this down to the bloody workshop. Oh, I can't. It's drivable, and I don't know what the problem is. We should complain about it. Why is it not being allowed? Seems okay to me. It's a little bit noisy, but it seems alright. What's the problem? I want to take it to the workshop now. Oh well, it is what it is. Take it there. It ought to be like a more accurate workshop in that you take it in for like 1,200 euros worth of tyre changes, and then they sting you with about 4,000 euros worth of other work that they've identified that you know what I mean, needed doing type thing. So realistic. And then you have to return it because the original thing that you wanted to do wasn't done correctly. That would be ultra realistic. What I'm going to do, I'm going to skip out that roundabout. It's a bit slow. Oh no, I can't. There's no way I could make a turn like that. Okay. Well, at least the workshop's not too far away anyway. Poitou de Vassalia. It's not. Christ! If like the more accidents I have, the more accidents my drivers have. Like, you know what I mean? Like the better I am, the better they are. So I don't know if the sim does that or not. I know very little about the mechanics of how this sim works, to be honest. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy, does it? It's not even changing up gear. Take it straight in there. Actually, if I get it back out of the workshop in time, I think the next contract's 11 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna fire Natalie in a second because. I mean, I've had accidents. It's not the safest places to drive. Maybe I need to get some insurance as well, actually. Come on, let me in. Yeah. Oh, we're having the lot done. Oh, taken to 1320. Right, well let's hope that Natalia has got on with that bloody, what do we call it? Job. Couldn't think of the word job. Oh, 11 o'clock anyway. Let's hope she did that without any drama. This doesn't seem to be running any better, any differently. I don't know why. Oh wait, where's this thing taking me? Bag it. Okay. We'll take this back. And, wait, why is it taking me over here anyway? I want to leave the business in a good state of affairs for the next session. This has been done now. I'm going to end up with drivers calling in sick and everything now, aren't I? Just tell them. Oh. What was he waiting there for? Then I decide to go and then he decides to go. Look at that, look at that. I've just had this plus fucking done as well. Only just had it done. He's let me go and then as soon as I pull out, he's gone. I think that's glitched rather than how it's supposed to work. Still revving a bit high, not really changing gears properly. So it's not long to get back home actually from the north side. It's just like the next turn off more or less. Okay. Oh, is she out with the bus? I'm becoming extremely paranoid about the competency of my employees, despite being a completely incompetent driver myself. 11 crashes. I think it's cost me more in repairs than I earned off that particular job. So let's have a look at the state of these vehicles. Right, that's in a good state at the moment. Right, I'm going to unassign it to myself. That's not in use. So where is it then? I'm assigning that driver needs the bus on the 23rd of June at 9 o'clock. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I don't think she does because she's now going to end up with that one, the 23rd of June. Which is Sunday. So what else have we got in terms of contracts? We haven't got any recurring contracts, have we? These are all just, oh no, that's a recurring contract. That's midday. Medium trip. That's midday. It's recurring. What sort of Caravaggio to Casillas del Angel. Caravaggio to Casillas del Angel. Caravaggio. Where is that? There's Casillas del Angel. But where's Caravaggio? Is that Caravaggio? Yes, it is. Caravaggio to Casillas del Angel. Right. Well, I'll assign the MAN to that then. I don't know if I should put Natalia on it. It makes me nervous. I'll put myself on it. Wait, what day is that for? 25th of June, which is after my bus has gone in the workshop, so we're all right with that. So I'll put myself on that job, and I'll put the MAN on that, because I'm hoping that that's going to be repaired by then. What else have we got? We've got stuff on the 26th. We've got something today. That's at 2 o'clock. That's a medium trip. But it's a 5-hour jobby. And that's today on the 23rd of June. What's it paying? 5,000. 2 o'clock. That's the airport to Costa Calma. Oh, how many people are going to be on that then? It doesn't say how big it is. The airport to Costa Calma. Where's Costa Calma? Costa Calma. There. Okay, so that's quite a run. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll put the MAN on that as well then. Let's do that then. And that's at 2 o'clock today, which is now actually. So is that showing up on the board? I think it is 2 o'clock. Oh no, it's not today, it's tomorrow. Okay. So I'll be able to fast forward in a second then on the old calendar and go from there, which I think I'll do. If you just bear with me 1 second. Nature calls. Back in a sec. was almost a horrific disaster as I tripped over the bloody cord for my controller that's plugged in at the moment. Right, I just forward to the next event then, don't I, basically? Driver or bus assignment missing. I've lost the airport one. Why? Fuck's sake. No, it's there. I'm doing that with the MAN. Oh no, Natalia's doing that. The B. Oh, I don't know why I missed that, because god damn it. Right, let's just get this bus repaired then. That's the best thing. Monday the 24th of June, 8 AM. Let's take the bus to the workshop. Right, god damn thing. Right. I'm gonna sign that. Sign that. Let's just make sure she's still on that one. She is. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at these finances. We've got time. Revenues 19. Expenses. Where's my P&L then? Last 7 days, I've earned 11,000. Got down 3,000. Damn it. Right, I'll take this big MAN to the workshop. Get it. We've actually added to the repair list then. Get it repaired. Oh, it's actually raining. Oh, it did rain actually when I was at the Canary Islands, yeah. Rained on us a couple of days. It was nice actually. It was nice to have a bit of refreshing rain. Just, yeah, it did rain, thinking about it. I can't remember it ever raining in Spain though. Oh, does it think I'm doing the airport contract? I must do. I'm not. I'm going to the workshop. My view's a bit unsettled here for some reason. I don't know why. It's better. Okay, everything all in order? Yeah, I think so. Back on, take this to the workshop, get it all fixed, like nothing happened. My God, the car that I rented though, when I handed that back, it was in such a fucking state. It was unbelievable. I tried to go and buy a hubcap. I think it was a hubcap or something. because the wheels weren't included in the all-inclusive, like, if anything goes wrong, insurance waiver thing. Anyway, so we called in at dealership, or yeah, maybe the Vauxhall dealership, or I can't remember. But we couldn't get the wheel replaced or ordered, or the hubcap or whatever, I can't remember. So I just ended up leaving it, or it might have been alloy wheels and they got scuffed and I couldn't get anybody to unscuff them, whatever it was. And so when I returned it to the hire place, I was just like prepared to be hit with a €300 bill. And they were like, "Oh no, there's no damage, like it's all wavered." I was like, bloody hell. But I think all the damage occurred in one car park, run by some like local winos. But they weren't. It wasn't run. It was just like these like local winos were like. It was a racketeering basically. They were charging people to park in the car park, and if they didn't pay, they would scratch the car. It was like disgusted me that people did this, right? So I refused to pay. Of course I did. Fuck them. Right, these what makes these old winos? They offer no value to society by doing that. There is no value. You pay me €4 and I won't scratch your car. Fuck that. And because I had it on like waiver free, blah blah blah, I was just like, you know what? Forget about it. If they scratch it, I don't have to pay a penny. And they fucked that car up. I tell you, they absolutely made a mess of that car. Every day we come to that car in the morning, it'd be worse than the day before. It was horrific what they'd done to it. Really, really scratched it up. And I felt so guilty with that place. But they must know that this shit happens. And I said to them, I suspect the damage you find on that car was all done in this car park by these guys. And they were like, "Oh really?" But I went and reported it to the police, and the police just did not give a shit. I think I actually made an official police complaint while I was out there. You know, bear in mind, I'm on fucking holiday to do this shit. And I made an official police complaint, got a number and everything. Nothing happened. It was like everybody out there they're all in on it, do you know what I mean, or something, I don't know. It's really weird to me, the whole thing, really weird. Like, you know, I'm not averse to charity and stuff, but what I will not do is stomach that sort of mafia-style racketeering. I think it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm surprised the local businesses weren't upset by it as well. Like, I'm just surprised nobody seemed to like do anything about it. And there was like 4 or 5 of these old guys. They were like aged between like 45 and 70. You know what I mean? And they did just seem like winos that, you know, they were wearing high visors that were in a scruffed up state. It just, yeah, that's all it was. It was extortion. And I can't understand why the police were doing nothing about it. I really don't get it. And their thing, you know, oh, if you pay me, they like kept stopping the car. If you pay me, we'll make sure nothing happens to the car. Nothing will happen to the car unless you damage it. Do you know what I mean? I got quite nasty with them actually at one stage, but fuck it. Anyway, it just winds me up thinking about that place. I've left a Google review about it, and it's fucking like, you know what I mean? Like 6,000 people have said helpful, because obviously they're all in the same bloody situation. Should the MAN Lions Intercity be repaired? Yes, it should. Come on, let's get going. I've had enough time. Wasted. Right, that's this bus now repaired. Okay, I'm not gonna, well, I will, I'll drive it back, but every second I'm on the road with the bus is potentially time that the bus will get damaged. But I'm just gonna take my time to drive this. You're joking. Oh, that's just unbelievable, isn't it? This bus is just too long for these roads. Right, anyway. Oh, it wants me to go left, doesn't it? And the trouble is, even when you do things properly, you end up getting stuck because like the traffic goes a bit weird as well. But I'm just driving along, and then I'll hear a smash, and it's just like, oh my god, what's happened now? Like this one, this is going to be an impossible turn. I'm going to come out and do it in this view because otherwise it's too goddamn hard work. Alright, that was alright, that was easy. Stick in this view for when I'm driving around the streets then. I'm glad I bothered to check actually. I can't believe I've scratched the bus even before I left the dealership. Do you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Always, when you rent a car, get the insurance waiver. It's amazing how much they screw you on things like that. I've never been screwed myself, but I've heard of all sorts of nightmare stories. And it doesn't matter how much it is, or just don't rent a car. If you can't get a full waiver, just don't rent a car. I've heard of people being stung out of £2,000 just for the smallest niggle because body shop repairs cost a fortune. But the thing is, they're all in on it, all of them, and their mates and everything in different businesses. Do you know what I mean? The motor trade's like that. You know what I mean? They all know each other. They all work together to screw customers over. Not, you know, that's what I'm saying. If you find a good mechanic garage, then treasure it for sure. That car there gave me plenty of space. That was good of it. But especially abroad, they just have no sympathy for tourists. They see every British and US tourist as just an absolute money pit. Well, he's going to continue that. And quite often in some countries, compared to the locals, we are just mega rich. I get that, but it doesn't mean that we should be scammed. Okay. Let's have a look at the state of these vehicles. Right, they're a good state actually. Especially that MAN surprised me, but it seems to be like bodywork's all good. Right, okay, so we've done a good job there. On the schedule, we've got Natalia doing her shit day to day on that one there. I'm happy with that. That's every day, €1,600. We've got the €3,500 one to do, and that's tomorrow at midday. Which I think I'm just going to go straight to doing that one actually. Although saying that, yeah, it's tomorrow at midday, and it's from Corralejo. So what I think I'll do is I will add a fast travel point on the map there, if I can, which is that spot there. Yep, and then I'll accept that. That's done. If I go to this calendar now, do not tell me I've lost my job. No, I haven't. Right, we are 10 to 3. When is this due for? $12. It's me and the MAN. Oh, it's 11:15. Why did I say it's 10 to 3? It's 11:15. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can get in this bus. And I can fast travel it up there. Because otherwise, getting up there is going to be quite a mission, isn't it? So, am I allowed to fast travel there? I don't know what happened then. So let's see what it does for time. It was like 20 past 11-ish, I think, when we set off. So will it make it up till 12? Yeah, it has done actually. Oh my god, where the bloody hell am I parked? Right. Okay, that's worked out perfectly then. Oh, this is the water park, hence all the sounds. That's pretty cool. Okay. So the contract starts at 12. I'm 7 minutes early. Now again, it's sort of like altered my view. I don't know why. It's got a bit funny, but. Get that sorted out while I can. I'll do it a little bit wider, just to include that window. Not that wide. Okay. We've got 4 minutes, haven't we? It's cool. It's pretty cool, that. Right, let's get going. First accident of the day, narrowly avoided. My objective here is to do this accident-free. So it doesn't matter how long it takes. Just take my time, get it done accident-free. Nice and smooth journey, nice and easy, 100% well, I won't get that, but I don't know what determines that service rating, but a decent service rating. Something sounds a little bit rattly on this bus. I don't know what it is. So far, a nice and pleasant drive. Haven't lost my shit once. Come on. What the hell are you waiting for? An invitation? Jesus Christ. Right. So much for not losing my shit, but... Oh, these are twisty roads, aren't they? These orders, I wonder who's commissioning me to do these, if it's the local tourist board or something, and therefore how many operators are on the island if I don't accept it. Who else is taking it? And surely I'm the only operator on the island. You want to set up a business with, well, maybe you would, maybe if they were underperforming. Like, yeah. Cool. Okay, so we'll go in left here. It's going to be a hell of a... Do it. As long as that van doesn't crunch us. Yeah. To this bus stop here. That's everybody on board. you don't then put your foot down as I'm actually going. I mean, how are you doing that before? A lot of people out on this island doing insurance jobs on my bus company. A lot of people. I thought there was only one stop to be done, just one stop at the destination or whatever. Obviously not. I presume we're all right for fuel. Can't tell. I don't fancy. Well. Yeah, I can have a look, can't I now? Where's the fuel gauge? No, we're nearly empty. It's not the fuel place, is it? Look at the state of that. Where is it then? It's not on the left there, is it? That's not it either. It's over here. Oh Christ, that's the right turn, isn't it? How am I going to do that? Okay. Well, that's all my profit gone off this job. Let's state that. I'm surprised at how little that tank holds. If that's in litres. Yeah, it is. It says litres. It only holds 200 litres. I mean, like, a lot of cars hold 80 litres. Do you know what I mean? That's not much, is it? Majority of cars, but some cars hold 80 litres. It's really not much for a massive coach. You better go, mate, because if you let me go, no, I just know the traffic will grind to a halt. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, made it, even though that van was very, very close. This truck, oh, it's moving, it is moving. Turn right here. I'm going to let him come out first. you then take my... Let him come out. Turn right there. Stops on the right hand side, left here. Oops, there goes my crash-free drive. There's one crash to worry about anyway. But so far so good. I mean, that was a silly mistake there. It wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't severe. It wasn't fatal. End up hitting that car, mate. Yeah. It's a bit of a crunch. Never mind. Don't know how many crashes that counts as. Where have we got to go? Yeah, quite a few stops on this route, actually. I didn't think about that. But there's good money, so why not? I'm not having it with that green car stuff there. Come off it. I bet it's something to do with me. I bet it's not moving because I'm too close to it. Yeah, move on, Tosser. Right, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, you miserable sod. Let me out. Oh, come on. I'm indicating. Jesus Christ. For a small island, these drivers are selfish, aren't they? Unless they're all tourists. Maybe they are. Okay, that sounded like a crash then, but we'll see. Something's driving a bit funny. Like the steering or something. I've done something worse than I thought I'd done. What the problem is, I can hear it. It sounds like the axle's grinding. Fatal. Something was coming along the other side of the road. Yeah, steering's got a bit funny, I don't know. The end up to the junction, I won't be able to have seen left, so I won't know when to go, so I have to sort of stop a bit too early, really. Okay, at least this bus stops, well, I was going to say, at least it's on the correct side of the road. I think it is. It wants to be. I don't want to be turning round in little streets anymore. I don't know what that was, you know. I mean, the AI could be a lot worse. I get that. I've seen a lot worse on many games. That's a bit weird. But there's people walking on top of each other, and that one just popped up through the pavement. But those are more like graphical glitches rather than... I'm talking about the AI drivers. Pretty weird behaviours. Okay. So, like pretending to let you go and then driving into you and stuff like that. That's weird. But yeah, like I said, I mean, it could be a lot worse. They get a lot of things right. I'd say that. A lot of things. I mean, the other challenge that I'm facing is I'm on a controller, and this sort of game, you know, really lends itself well to a wheel. The only difficulty, the main difficulty that puts me off a wheel is not being able to move my head around. Oops. Is that classed as a crash, even though it wasn't really a crash? Yeah. Not being able to rotate my head around is just mad to me on a wheel. No right stick. It's just left stick on the wheel. Left stick anyway, the steering. When on a PC you'd have head tracking, which is partly the reason why I wasn't fussed about buying this on Xbox for a long time, because there was no head tracking. And then I just thought, you know what, like with the other games I've had, with Construction Simulator, I haven't found the lack of head tracking functionality on an Xbox a problem. Like, it's been fine using a controller. So that's when I bought Truck Driver as well. I realised, okay, if I can move my head around, I'm happy to do that. And then, yeah, from there it's just open up a lot of games. Again, is it just because of the steepness of the road, like, you know what I mean, the angle? Sounds like I smashed a headlight. There's always some like glassware breaking or something in this bus. Of course, the other thing that a lot of buses or coaches like this have to contend with is passenger luggage, which isn't really in this. I wouldn't be interested if it was. Do you know what I mean? There's an option to skip it. I'd probably use that. That looked like it could have been a huge pothole. Oh yeah, in the bus simulator there's potholes, whereas in this game there's none. But I like the patches on the roads, actually. That's quite realistic. Make a smash sound again. So it looks like I have got to route all the way back as well. Like, it's not just a single journey, it's actually a return trip, this. Because I've got yellow on the left there. Go away. Nice wide turn. This car pull out as well. Nervous about scratching the right hand side again. Oh, he's good. He's let me have some turning space on the junction. Okay. It's a bit annoying having to skip through all those various camera angles. Popping up from the pavement again. I don't know if that's just because developers rush things out nowadays or something. Everybody's so hungry after making money and whatever. I don't know what it is, but it's sloppy. There's no doubt about it. It's sloppy. I just don't know the reasons why it's sloppy. Just lots of people do it. Not lots of people. Some games get it right. You know what I mean? The big titles, the big development studios tend to get it right. First party development studios eventually. Right. Look at that, he's let me go and then he starts inching out, whereas I need that turning speed. Look, that's his own fault there. If he hadn't have inched out on me, he'd have been fine. Do you know what I mean? It's his own fault. He left plenty of space and then he just decided to inch forward when I'm turning. And I knew he would as well. Like, you can predict the AI now. Jesus, that van was coming out pretty fast. I don't understand why they do that. I really don't. I don't understand it. Yeah, we're at the end, aren't we? We've got to be. So are we going all the way back as well? Is it a return trip or is it a single trip? That's what I've got to figure out. Hey dude, you alright? Darken Draconius, that's a cool name. That is a cool name. Where's that come from? It's an awesome name. I know you meant Jimmy, not Kimmy, but I might become Retro Kimmy. I'm Retro Kimmy on weekends only. Let's turn down here. Oh yes, made a turn without scratching. Killing anybody, and then we'll just drop off. Stay here. My laptop's a little bit too far for me to read. I'm going to put it on my phone actually. In a second. Stream manager. Your books. What do you mean your books? Books you read or books you write? I'm good, by the way, thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, books you read or books you write? Sounds a bit sort of dark fantasy. Get these guys dropped off here. And there we go. Nice, nice. So what are your books about? Are they presumably it's fiction. I'll guess that much. But are they long novels? Are they short stories? Are they based around existing lore, or fantasy and sci-fi? Cool. Is that some are based around fantasy, and some are based around sci-fi, or a blend of fantasy and sci-fi? Because I never really think fantasy and sci-fi go hand in hand, really, myself. But then Isaac Asimov said, what was it he said? No, it was Arthur C. Clarke said, any technology sufficiently powerful enough is indistinguishable from magic, I think. Which I love that quote, even though I've misquoted it to some degree. I've turned my phone off like a fool. Don't know why, it's just a... Okay, so a superhero, but are we talking more comic superhero? I don't know. Is there any other types of superhero? Are there any well, I suppose there are non-comic superheroes like Ellen Ripley or something maybe. Right. Oh, don't pull out on me. Good. This is so like the buildings you'd see in the Canary Islands. Maybe the cacti is a bit misplaced. I haven't seen cacti like that. There are plenty of cacti about. I think they do aloe vera is one of their exports. But that looks like one of those American cacti rather than you only find in like America, like the Mojave Desert or something like that. There we go. And I've discovered a gym. Oh no! I was reading chat and I've crashed. Oh well. That's 3 crashes. Oh dear. So what's the name of your protagonist then? Said her. Can I do it? Oh god. Is he going to let me go? It's going to let me go. Damn it. I can't blame that crash on reading chat. Oh, look at that. I'm just completely over the pavement now. Oh, does that count as a separate crash or the same crash? Good God, that was pretty bad. Let's pull over for a second. That's going to affect my service rating. As a new business on the island, I should be really quite concerned about reputation. Why is that? Records. Freedom in Italy, where she fights against idolatry, a human organisation who altered their genetic code to create superhumans. Wow. Probably not. Probably. There's quite a lot of science fiction that I just think it's not that fictional, really. Do you know what I mean? And you just think, you know, we've mapped the human genome now. Well, I say now. I think it was like in 2004 we mapped the human genome. In the late 90s there was a famous film called Gattaca that was all about sort of designer babies, you know, designer genetic babies type thing. So this idea isn't you know, it's certainly something that people have thought a lot about, because I don't think it's that far away in terms of soon be doing. And definitely you can see how people would be opting for babies to not have certain diseases. And then the next step will be certain hair colours and aesthetic features. And then the next step will be, oh, let's enhance their intelligence and things like that. And actually, what we're able to do nowadays is already change the genetic code of an organism, like not just from birth, because if you think about it, once you're born, your genetic code's there. So you need to change it before it's born, you know what I mean? But actually, with small organisms, like with RNA, we're able to change the genetic code by using vectors. Like we can have something that carries new genetic code into it. So it's very feasible that like these genetic enhancements won't just apply to babies, but will apply to adults as well in the future. And I think a lot of this technology, the huge leaps and bounds, will be brought about by AI, figuring out a lot of things. Let's turn right here. Come on, let's go. One of the biggest barriers to this, though, is, oh, for fuck's sake, what's happened here? Is protein folding simulations. That takes a lot of, Jesus Christ, how much damage have I just done? But the thing is, it's the traffic. I had to wait on the traffic. That's my excuse. Protein folding simulations takes a lot of processing power. But what's going on with this view? But we've got a lot of, we've got quantum computing on the horizon. I don't know if that'll do much for protein folding. And we've got hugely enormous, powerful computers nowadays that can emulate this sort of stuff. So I think it's very feasible that, in the next few decades, your concept could actually be a reality. There we go. Supreme Ruler and Emperor. Oh wow, okay. Oh cool. Again, something I see, I don't know, sometimes I think democracy is overrated, but it's very feasible that humanity will end up with some huge, autocratic emperor. Right, I'm going to try and do this turn without actually scratching this bloody bus. Oh yeah, oh no, what are you doing? You can see there's a bus coming down the road here. Well, I don't understand these NPCs. I really don't get it. I don't think I could drive around this town in real life, or this island, Ventura, because I think I'd just end up with a huge case of road rage. What's that guy doing? That's a bit freaky, isn't it? Just somebody stood out like that. That is well freaky. What? Is it a statue or something? I can't get access to it. What the hell? Oh, it's a crying girl statue. That's well weird. What have all the cars stopped for? This is a spooky place, this island, the way that these cars are. Right. Come on then, somebody's got to go. I can't go because I haven't got the turning circle space. Oh, it does do my head in. Like, right. There we go. It's a weird system. I don't know how these NPCs are controlled. Right. I'm going to make a break for it. But I guarantee, right, he's let the bus come out, he's let me out. Good on you. Oh no. Alright. Hey! Good on you. Well done. And he's an Audi driver as well. So bonus points there. Okay. Not for being an Audi driver, for being an Audi driver that's courteous. Get bonus points. So I have prejudice against Audi drivers. Right. Hold on a second, I'm going to struggle to read text while I'm driving. On my next bus stop I'll have a look. Yeah, there's a lot to read. So I'll do that when I pull over. If I have my glasses, maybe, but then again I have a habit of crashing while yeah, you're not supposed to read text while you're driving, are you? That's probably the reason why. Where am I? Yeah, this one. That's a nice view actually. And again, it's that very volcanic landscape. It's quite barren actually. A lot of the Spanish territories, including Spain, very barren, very, I mean, I know there's some green here, but like very, not desert per se, but just, yeah, just barren and dry. Spain, especially on the south coast, the Costa del Tropical, it's very dry area actually. I miss the green when I go to places like that. A lot of places aren't particularly green. Whereabouts are you from, dude, by the way? Which part of the world? I'm guessing you'll be west, but considering what time it is. You'll be like West Coast US or something like that. Northwest Coast USA, if I'm guessing correctly. I don't know why I'm going for that. Just because you're an author. I'm sure people in California do write books. I love the contrast of that blue ocean though, with that desert-like sand. This contract was 3 hours 45 minutes. So I don't know how I'm doing for timing wise. I think I got to the bus stop like 4 minutes early is when I set off, so I don't know. I'll gauge it. I suppose when I've completed it I'll get an idea of, am I driving fast enough or too fast? It's weird though the way these NPCs sort of do bring out like the equivalent of a real life road rage in me. Like, I've never driven a bus before, I've never driven a HGV, I'm not licensed to be able to do anything like that. I always thought if you do that for a living you need to be a really patient person, because road users are typically annoying enough when you're in a car, let alone driving something like a bus or whatever. I always give buses like just priority. I just think utilitarianism, there's more of them than there is of me. There's one of me in the car, there's like 30 people on a bus, they should have priority. You know what I mean? Like this, just the way I think about it. I've had to justify it, and then I've come to that conclusion. The buses always get priority. So even if a bus just pulls out, I'm sort of expecting it to, and happy to let it do that. I think if I was a bus driver, I'd be thinking the same way. I should have priority. I'm the one that's carrying lots of passengers. I'm in the big, difficult to manoeuvre vehicle. Oh, that was nearly a severe accident. Whoa. So putting up with cars that are sort of discourteous on the roads, you need a lot of patience, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's get these guys dropped off here. Christ, there's a lot of them over here, isn't there? All the lemmings. Off you get. Why is the text not showing? It's not showing up on my phone for some weird reason. Don't know why. But not autocratic. Every decision must be made for the good of the car. And this takes a lifetime knowledge pattern by psychic power. Right. Oh, you've introduced something new there. Psychic power as well. Crikey. Let's go. Oh no, what's happening here? Oh yeah. Let's push. Let's go. Let me out. Come on. Don't start inching forward. See that? Oh. Come on, people. What is it with you? Right, finally, got somebody. A courteous driver. Okay, that's weird sometimes when you change back to the view. Oh, this is going to be a trouble for someone. This will be difficult. He's letting me go. Nice one. And that's a Mondeo Estate, Ford Mondeo Estate, I think. They tend to be good people, don't they? People who drive Ford Mondeos. Definitely. Okay, and we're off and away. So when does your book, are you self-publishing or are you going to get it published? When does it actually come to market, so to speak? Or is it already out? Let's go this way. Well, actually, I've been driving really well out here in the middle of the desert. All right, there's been like 2 or 3 little crashes, but on the whole, there's been nothing major. So I'm quite pleased with this actually. It's just driving around town that's the difficult thing for me. As soon as I've got buildings, stuff to think about, and it's challenging. But out here, it's been nice. I think I'm going to leave Natalia to do all the sort of like little runs within a town, and I'll do all these big trips myself, these one-off trips. I'll look at fuel on this next stop as well. I haven't thought about fuel for a while. See how we're doing, because we just filled up, I suppose, so give me an idea of how much fuel is consumed. Okay, so like 1/8 of a tank for what we've been doing so far. That's not too bad then. Get off the top of that bush shelter, I saw you. Bloody vandals. And ghost NPCs are weird. Okay. No, you can... What are you doing? You can see me turning right. Now I've got to go through all the bloody cameras. Oh, damn it. It's such a challenging sim, this. But manage that without scratch, I think. Yeah. Be better. Just be nice to do like a flawless drive. Okay, go. Oh, that's courteous. Don't know what that car up there is doing, waiting. It's just been waiting for ages. What was that? I didn't hit anything, so what's gone on here? Oh, nothing. It's just that gate's decided to open for no apparent reason. And another courteous driver saw the bus coming from down the road. Decided to wait on me, that's good of him. Look at this. What time is it? 3 o'clock. It's busy, isn't it? That road was busy coming down it, actually. It's weird. I'm talking about this like it's just I'm getting into it. It's just a fictional town in a fictional game. Yeah, you don't want to take the N57. It's always busy around about 3 o'clock at this time. I wonder what the kids do for a school on the side. I don't know how many schools there are. It just doesn't seem enough population to justify certain things. Like, all right, schools maybe, but I know there's no funeral caretakers or whatever, funeral takers. Like if the bodies get shipped off the island, basically, the cadavers or whatever you call them. Yeah, there must be a lot of things that like take for granted, but if you lived on an island like this, you'd have to put up with missing out on, like Amazon deliveries also. Where's this bus stop? God damn it. It's harsh, this bus. Right. Got to be getting towards the end of things now. I can't remember doing this many stops coming here. Let's check the old map. No, this is second to last. It's Cardigan. No, thought about it. Okay. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Get a move on. This is where I suspect something's going wrong with all the traffic. Right, something has gone wrong down there. What has gone on? I've got a busload of passengers. Jesus Christ. How's that happened now? So everything's ground to a halt because of these dickheads. Oh my god. But I reckon Look at the amount of traffic this has caused as well. How am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do here now? It's a shame it's not like Grand Theft Auto. I could just get in that guy's car and drive it out there. Oh, I am in the guy's car. That was weird. I seem to be in control of 3 cars now. Oh, one's disappeared. You idiots. Right. Oh. You would. It's no surprise that it's an Audi at the bloody centre of this mess, isn't it? Right, let's get this guy. Stop. Push that fucking car behind me. Is pushing me. I don't know what was going on there. So there's no reason why these cars can't move forward now. She did something like this in real life once in a car park. I just got out. I was like, what the hell is going on? I was waiting ages. No, there's no way I'm waiting for this traffic. Come on, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Stop. Thank you. I walked up about 3 floors of this car park and started directing cars. Because it was like ridiculous. There was some really horrible lady just stuck there, stubborn, refusing to move, and just caused like a tailback of God knows how many cars. I was like, do not be ridiculous. I was not diplomatic about it either. Right, that car is now. They're just driving like it's just like absolutely callously. Look at that. It's like, I bet you this is like drugs related gang warfare or something. I'm gonna have to do the same again. I'm gonna have to take control of that car there. Oh no. Oh, look, he's put his foot down so hard, he's actually lifted his back end up. Will you chill out? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, now. Almost. Right, you could get lost. He's just disappeared, so that's one less to deal with. He's going to be a problem for me, but he's going to actually be a problem for me. Don't you start. Go down here. Get out of the way. Right, be on your way. It's this guy here that's the problem. And I can't get into this vehicle. Oh God. I mean, with this, I wouldn't have been able to do it without crashing as it is. Let me out. Let me out. Stop. Oh God, go. 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 Oh, watch the pedestrian. Christ, alright. That 0 fatality record has been diminished, but on the whole, it's been okay. Ah, what's happened there? What a total fucking mess that was. Wish I could be bothered to give some feedback to the developers about that. Or I could just send them a video and just say these key points. Get the swearing. Right, hopefully we just got the aqua part, the Lido thing to do, and then that's it. And we've earned ourselves what was it, like 5,000 euros or something? That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'd be surprised if that's the sort of revenue you'd earn on a coach. I mean, like say if there's 100 passengers, 5,000 euros would be 50 euros a head. There's no way you'd earn that, is there? Oh, it's my fault, my bad. Go on then. Sweet. So, this will be a record for me, least number of like accidents. I hope crashes. I think I've had 3 or 4 crashes, which is pretty good going for me. Let's make that 5. Still, that beats the 11 that I had the last time I drove this bus. Like that is the last stop. That's good news because I'm getting tired. I've done a good old shift on the buses. I haven't picked up a single speeding ticket as well. There's another positive. He's letting me go. Can I make it? No. Let's have a look at the damage. I've actually completely trashed the lamppost there. And now it's stuck onto that car behind me. Oh well. That's 6 crashes then. All stops have been approached, no passenger has been left at a stop. I mean, this has been a real positive. Wow. Definitely. 640 XP. Can't go wrong. Right, I think it's time to quick travel back to home. I'll quick look at the finances. It didn't tell me how many crashes, did it? Right. Let's have a look. Oh, I've completed 26. Oh, and my driver has as well. I've lost 2. So that last run there, 9 accidents. Oh god! And a total rating of 42%. But that's better than the previous one, which was 33%. Status 77%. Oh right, there's no Wi-Fi on that. That might also affect ratings. Bloody people, aren't they? Need the Wi-Fi. And my revenue's 25,000, which is better than a kick in the teeth. huge expenses. One-offs. So that was well worthwhile, actually. I would say. What state is that? MAN. It's okay. All right. So it's not a disaster at all. And then I've only just got. Oh no, I've got 2 jobs on here. Why is that? That should be. Oh no! What? That's an infinitely reoccurring job. Oh, you're joking. Well, I suppose I know the route. I need to find some work for Natalia though, because I'm paying her and she's got her feet up most of the day. So done the vehicles. Orders are okay. Contracts I don't really know about, to be honest. So yeah, it's all good. So I'm quite happy. I think then for today I need to just go back to the apartment, which is in Antigua, and one more. Oh, what's that? Furniture shop. Anyway, let's go back to Antigua, call it a day, smoke a doobie, put my feet up. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's doobie time, and just chill out for the rest of the time. The rest of the day. I mean, it's been a hectic few weeks. I've set up a brand new bus company on the island. Don't speak a word of Spanish. Managed to be in profit. Managed to survive many a bus crash. I wonder what it'd be like to live out here, to not be a tourist. I bet it'd be good fun. I bet it'd still be really nice. I bet it'd be lovely. I thought that about Malta as well. Many of these touristy islands. I bet it would be lovely. A really nice island life. I don't know. I don't know if like, it'd be interesting to hear like somebody who's gone from city life to island life. Because generally people do it the other way around. You know, if you're born on an island, people can't wait to get off the island. Generally. And find themselves in a big city. I don't think people would be frustrated. I don't think I would be. I'd be quite happy island life. Although, oh yeah, broadband internet. If that's a sacrifice I'd be willing to live without. Saying that, I've pretty much downloaded everything I'll ever need. Like, I really do feel like that now. I couldn't listen to all the music I've downloaded. Even if I spent the rest of my life listening to it, I don't think I'd get through it all. So, movies probably last me about 5 years, 6 years maybe. So as long as I had internet, it wouldn't have to be a fantastic speed. I don't know what the internet's like. Yeah, it was all right in Lanzarote. It was absolutely fine. It was good Wi-Fi. That's a non-worry then. Okay, coming up to Antigua on up ahead. And then I think I've discovered that furniture shop, so I should be able to put a couch into the apartment, and that's something to fall asleep on, really. Oh, this always gets complicated, this bloody junction here. we've sailed through it for once. It's weird, all the cars and this, the way, the behaviour at junctions and everything. And that little mangled incident earlier, that was a bit strange. I think it was a drive-by shooting. Oh yeah, there's the furniture shop. So, like, if I just get out here and go into there, is that maybe to order various kinds of furniture for your private apartment or house? Okay, so as long as I can just order a couch. Okay, right. Now, technically, where is the yard? Is that the yard for that? Or is it this one up here? I think it's this one up here. Just don't want to park on a big rock. You know what I mean? Okay. So can I order a couch or not now? That doesn't look comfortable for sleeping on. That. Oh God. It's gonna have to be a triple seater, isn't it? Oh, that looks the most comfortable for sleeping on. But that's €3,000. I don't think at this stage. There's no futons. Oh. There we go. Oh my God, you're joking. This also contains the kitchen, does it, as well? Don't think I found a kitchen place, so I'm just going to have to... I've just got a couch. Can I afford a desk? Oh, there is a desk. God, that's so lame, isn't it? He's bringing his work home with him. That's more like my desk at home, actually, that. Bloody hell. That is almost, you know, that's so strange. Has it got my office chair as well? Oh, I can't order that yet. Damn it. So, dining chair. Can I even order a lamp? Nope. I haven't found the lamp shop yet. What about wallpaper? Can I order wallpaper? I can. It's a bit old lady, but it'll do. No, I can scroll through the wallpaper, but I can't actually order it. I'm happy with the floor. I mean, that's not a big thing that needs doing, is it really? But vinyl. Oh yeah, I can't do the kitchen. What about coffee tables? Oh my God, I had a coffee table like that. What is that? It's like a cactus coffee table. Is that what I think it is? Is there a bong on that coffee table? What is that? A shisha. This dining table. Huh. What the fuck? That's weird. I'm going for the one. Whoa, that's been blocking the door, that. It's going to be that, isn't it? It's bound to be that. That's going to be the dining table for a single bachelor guy with his like TV and shit. He's a businessman. He's going to live low key. Oh. That's a weird ass picture to have, isn't it? That is a very weird picture to be having. Well, they're better than the Minecraft paintings you can choose, aren't they? €100 for that picture. Anyway, I don't think I could do the lamp, could I? No. Wrong one. Lamp. No. So that's everything done. Can I upgrade the bathroom facilities? Change bath cabinet. Change sink. There is no sink in here. Then change the sink. There's no bath shelf. That toilet, I can't bear a disgusting toilet. I mean, is it stuff? So where is he going to drink his water from? It's going to have to just come out the toilet, isn't it? And that's how he's going to bathe as well. He's going to bathe from the toilet as well. Look at that wall lamp. That's a bit disturbing, isn't it? That is a bit. It's like he's nicked it out of the factory or something. That is it. I like this game. It's alright. It's weird. Look, he's growing his stuff out here as well. Just looking at the leaves, just checking what type of plants they are. Yeah, I do like this title. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's probably my favourite simulator title so far, actually. It's cool. Right, I'm going to kick it, and I think there'll be more Bus Simulator on the horizon. Take it easy, and I will see you next time.